some of you aren't aware, but we happen to have a vital crew member give their life in an effort in vain to try and save us all. I will always remember you with your beautiful white wall ties, your leather seats, those fuzzy thighs. You were in your prime. You had just been poured 40 over with barely 180,000 miles on the clock. You were mint, nay, pristine. I will always remember you in all of your 8-cylinder glory, the 69 Cadillac.
I should tell him only 3 of the cylinders actually worked. Session 14, Psychotronic Hustle, Backdoor Boogie, B Team. Time for the recap, which I will do. So we started last game with hustle points, and you guys, Erica turbocharged the engine of the Bad Dragon. Obi got rid of any cocaine addiction that he might have gotten. Big Montana used some space tape and put scrap metal to himself to increase his armor class. And Bert built the catapult trebuchet thing on your Land Rover that threw the junk.
Totally worth it.
Galileo, it started, Big Montana was getting everybody together, then Galileo shows up, delivers a message from Peg Like Jim. Big Montana tells everybody we're going to fuck shit up. Let's see. Galileo tells about a cache of weapons. He speaks to Obi first, wants to make sure that Obi is not being oppressed by his humanoid overlords.
Just a little bit. Just a little oppression. It's good for his health.
They discuss a safe message, which is Obi throws his hands up and yells. So
Subtly.
Yes.
Real subtle.
Let's see. It's a Connex that's buried in the sand. It says CAD sent him this. He's sure of it.
Yep.
He pushes out a big lobster claw out of the container. I think Big Montana ate a chunk of it.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Him lobster claw, the best.
You got a bag with doctor stenciled on it. Let's see, a bioscanner, some pain pills, first aid kit, stim packs, which were used, tranquilizer, pistol, and a book, Quieting the Screams, a primer to bedside manner.
Yep.
He then went through, let's see, you got a tarp of stuff. It was a water filtration system, a rebreather, radiant jammer. It's supposed to be a radio jammer, dude. I think it auto-corrected for me.
This stops clerics from being able to attack you.
Correct. Radio jammer. A 50 cal sniper rifle, 20 rounds, and the ghillie suit, which seems to adapt to any environment.
Yeah, Peter's just pretty much saying my character's going to die and I'm going to make a sniper character instead at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, real subtle there. Real subtle.
Okay, let's see. You guys head over to the crater. There's an inner ring and an outer ring that move independently of each other. Let's see. It's pitch black. There's some white mist that comes up. There's 2 figures walking on the rings. You drive over. You realize it's Wilson.
Yep.
There's conversation. Let's see.
He didn't
said
seem
that-
very happy to see me. I was saddened by that.
Yeah, he said the Gaunt are on the other side of the gateway. He's making sure it operates correctly. A priest told him to check the gateway. Big Montana says, how sensitive is it? And he jumps on it with his Big Montana weight and bends the metal.
Yeah.
And then Erica puts on the high priest outfit and says, I am the high priest. Big Montana hands her the skull. Wilson freaks and runs and jumps off into the crater.
And with her being so charismatic.
Big Montana used his hustle point to take only 9 damage from the personal purple lightning as it hit the gateway.
Yep.
He uses lift and gets 1 HP back.
Yeah.
Bert strikes the bent section with his axe. It cuts through it. Another humanoid on the other side runs and leaps at you guys. He unleashes a torrent of black ooze. It's burning and full of insects.
Yep.
Big Montana fires the junk catapult. Obi hooks the boom into the gateway, and you guys are pulling on the gateway. Then there's yellow golf ball size hail, and the white mist is rising up, and black tendrils are reaching out to grab the vehicle. Erica's driving, and Obi is using the backhoe. Wilson lands in front of the vehicle, and Erica drives right through him. Splat. Windshield's covered.
Hey, he didn't give me a nice greeting. He got what he deserved.
That's right.
No manners, no life.
Big Montana gets Galileo to clean the windshield. Obi uses his hustle point to lean out and give Big Montana a mega dose of lift. He's back to full HP. Galileo gives Bert a stim pack suppository. Let's see. We got
Lid right in.
Big Montana takes 15 damage, goes unconscious from the shadow.
So happy he got that dose of lift before.
Right.
Galileo gives Big Montana a stim pack suppository. Let's see.
That one took a while to administer.
Yeah, there was
in there.
yeah, he was probably elbow deep by the time he actually got in there.
A lot of blockage in the way.
Yep.
Still can't find his watch after that.
So then the creatures they reach through the vehicle and try to grab people. They end up grabbing Dean. Big Montana decides.
We're okay with that.
The shadow creatures. No, this. Oh yeah, that's when Erica slammed on the brakes, and the shadow creature went right through the vehicle, and Big Montana just spread eagle and didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
Big Montana blasts the shadow creature with the lubricant hose. Bert swung at the shadow with his axe, but missed it, and the shadow creature dropped Galileo because of the axe. Big Montana hits Dean with the lubricant, and the line grease you like a hog. You guys are driving along the crater, tearing it up. Dean is thrown to the ground in a splat. The shadow creature is vanished into the crater. You feel tremors. That's where we go to my handwritten notes, which really will be great to try to read. It's when the giant creature comes from the crater. You jump onto the gateway and drive around the ring. You blast the creature with the lubricant,
Mm-hmm.
which gave an outline, which was good so you could see it. It then attempted to fist the vehicle. You ended to take one crisis, which was the accelerator got stuck, which Obi fixed with a paper clip and some pocket lint.
He always does that. Makes my life so much more difficult than it needs to be.
You decide to turn around and not leave the NPC Dean behind. Scoop him up with the bucket. Let's see.
Because that's what heroes do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Obi puts a last patch on Dean. Erica jumps the gateway. There was a big gap and jumped it. The fist hits again. That's when you got the flat tire. Big Montana uses the boom as a ski to compensate. Then Bert crit hits with the axe and lops off the creature's claw. Creature vanishes, and then that's when Bert tells Galileo, "That's how God talks." The creature screams and cracks the windows, and Bert fortunately had stuff plugged in his ears, only took half damage, so he survived. The crater and the gateway begin to fall apart. They ramp out of there. The vehicle takes off as you guys hit because Big Montana shifts his weight to the front, and the vehicle starts going.
Yeah.
The purple lightning hits the vehicle. One last crisis. The brakes are out. Purple lightning's gone, vanishes. Clouds are gone. Use the backhoe to brake. Let's see. Big Montana kisses the steering wheel after you're done and says, "You're with us in spirit, girl." That was a touching moment.
It was.
I cried.
The shuttle power is at 90%. You fly around. You see the pedestal with the orb. You try to scoop it up with the backhoe. It doesn't move. Bert declines to hit it with the axe.
Yep.
Obi declines to hit it with the backhoe. Sal, you get a hold of Sal. He says that the power is up. And they found more scrap, but they're limited by personnel. Bert takes 2 lift. Lucifer mentions that there's a back entrance into the facility. Let's see. And that's when the Operation Boogie and the Backdoor begins, its fruition. The people in the colony have various weapons from shipwrecks. Lucifer said that they may have some laser-powered stuff, but as far as he knows, their marksmanship isn't very good. Brex, who harpooned the ship and was helping him build the rocket, may assist you guys. Dean is still on the coke. You landed at the overloaded Billy Goat. They've dug out the ship, put bracers in, so they're trying to do more repairs. The overall tonnage in the cargo bay has increased. Lucifer says that his wife is passionate about what she believes in. And Big Montana mentioned something about, did you find yourself a filly? And that was supposed to be a horse joke. Let's see. Leave hearts. There was some discussion about what to do with the colony, like dropping a big bomb. But they may have parts you guys need. There's a discussion about why Dean is not, didn't have to donate an arm or something. And I believe Obi said that they heard him play and they figured he was already disabled.
The other theory was that he had to lose his third leg.
Yes, that was brought up too. So it's very hot in the overloaded Billy Goat. Climate control, everything's being taxed because of the having to be a run the whole time and the climate. And they say it's going to be 5 to 6 days before the ship can get going. Let's see. Needs extra scrap and electronics like motherboards. Modric looks at the axe and grabs it from Bert and begins to sharpen it.
Stern ass chewing.
Yep. Big Montana yells at Sal for sitting in his captain's chair. And then when Sal gets up, he realizes he's got the symbol on his back. And that's when Big Montana gives Sal a bump of coke as he carves something else in his back to take away the symbol. And Sal about consumes his whole finger. The 3 or 4 workers may have lost. They have to do a head count. They're low on supplies and systems are breaking down. There is no space chips. And that's when Big Montana reaches into the crevice of his captain's chair and pulls out a barbecue chip and eats it.
Mm-hmm.
Still tastes like barbecue. Erica goes back to the dead planet with Galileo and Dutch and Ray, 2 workers, who just got off their shift, but you gave them a hit of cocaine and they didn't care. Bert, Big Montana inspires the crew by handing out little spoonfuls of cocaine to everybody.
Yep. Big Montana went all cocaine fairy on everyone.
Yes.
Are
Here's
you
your
doing
ration
it,
for the day.
are you doing it the proper way where you have like a little coffee stirring spoon, but the entirety of it is just filled with glue? And so the cocaine they're getting is just what's on top of the glue?
Yeah, it's one of those little bitty spoons, like just little teeny tiny ones. Just a little bump.
There you go.
Let's see. Lucifer is with Bert helping with the engine. The crater is 5 times as big after you left. There's a discussion about building a tractor beam, and Galileo says that him and Obi could probably build one in about 3 days.
Yeah.
Galileo breaks down all of his equipment and takes it with him. And that's where we left off. There was a discussion about building a tractor beam.
Yep.
Reprogramming Galileo at some point because he is loyal to CAD. It may or may not be canon. We're not sure if Big Montana has 744 children.
Yep.
There was a talk about having Modric make a bullet of what is left from the magic weapons. And you have the potion of cloak or invisibility, and that lasts 6 hours.
Yep. Well, I definitely think we need to make a tractor beam and try and grab that miniature black hole thing that's being held there. If for no other reason, it's going to be worth a fuck ton of money.
All right, so we will start with hustle points because, let's see, Erica and Bert, you both have hustle points from last session.
I do.
Pretty sure you did, right? I only Big Montana used one and Obi used one.
Oh shit. I'd like to try and work on a tractor beam then.
Okay, you're gonna put that towards the tractor beam?
Yeah, see if I can make the checks for it easy and speed up the process.
Okay.
Using my incredible knowledge on anti-gravity shit. Which I, of course, have. Totally.
Space Google.
Yep.
Yeah,
Google.
we got Wi-Fi now.
Maybe
Alright.
Ernie can help you with this telekinesis.
Yeah, but he's got snake hands. You gonna trust a man with snake hands?
Yeah.
Look how that went for Adam and Eve. Huh? Ernie was there.
I don't trust him any less now than I did before.
Our opinions have not changed.
Bert.
Can I use mine to top off my health in case we get our ass kicked some more?
Okay. So your HP is now max.
Yeah, eat some healthy shit if I can find it in the kitchen and take a power nap.
Hey, you found a Cliff Bar.
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
healthy.
Found more space chips in the chair.
Yep.
Bert's face in the captain's chair just looking for Chip's tongue reaching out like a dog.
I think that would reduce my HP by whatever his handgun does.
Okay. So you, Erica, you've come back and we pick it up there.
All right, so everyone's back on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're gonna hear kind of like the classic microphone feedback noise as Big Montana gets on the PA system for the whole ship. Some of you aren't aware, but we happen to have a vital crew member give their life in an effort in vain to try and save us all. I will always remember you with your beautiful white wall ties, your leather seats, those fuzzy eyes,
Bert would like to
You
make
were
a fixed roll to disconnect the comms.
You were in your prime. You had just been bored 40 over with barely 180,000 miles on the clock. You were mint, nay, pristine. I will always remember you in all of your 8-cylinder glory. If everyone would please rise and remove any hats, we will have 1 minute of silence for the '69 Cadillac.
Do you think I should tell him only 3 of the cylinders actually worked?
I will rise with respect.
Yes. Sal sheds a tear.
Yeah, Big Montana's balling.
This is the time when I was taking the power nap.
If you think about it, the caddy was Big Montana's baby, which makes it our sibling.
His only true son was the Cadillac.
His only true child.
The only one he loved.
Oh boy.
The heir to the throne. A big ass throne.
It was a big throne. I still feel bad about the fact we had to use pleather as opposed to real leather, because it was outlawed years ago. Well. Oh wait,
That's
wrong
the
song.
wrong one.
Oh, sorry, I don't know.
All right. So yeah. I think the general plan is, for the most part, for everyone to rest and recoup a little bit for a couple of days while we continue working on the ship, and get with Lucifer a little more to figure out a little more details about going through boogieing through their back door.
Oh, he said the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Work with Galileo and try and make a tractor beam and see if we can rope Obi into it. Obi, do you want to help us make a tractor beam?
I don't know gravity stuff. Plus, I got to do a program as well as that other thing that I already forgot.
Oh, you're doing all that stuff?
There was something I was supposed to fix. I can't remember what it was now, though.
Oh, it might be the plumbing. It's a little backed up.
Why do you have Obi
Yeah, I
doing the
wonder
plumbing?
why.
You don't want to know why.
No.
Oh, yeah, all that's left of the Chili Mac MREs at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it. No, that's okay. Just don't have the entree. Look at all the other shit in there and you'll be fine.
Make sure if you eat the entree, you use the gum.
That ain't gonna help you.
There's nothing wrong with Chili Mac. Goes down smooth, comes out smooth. 7 days later.
Maybe, if you can get lucky.
All right. So yeah, Big Montana is gonna announce over the PA system, after we finally get off this rock, there will be a wake for the caddy.
Okay.
During the day while I'm in the engine room working, I would seriously like to make an effort to disconnect his use of the comm.
Have some respect, man. That was his baby.
We were all his baby at one point.
Okay, so Erica, what skill are you going to use for the tractor beam?
What skill will I use for the tractor beam? Well, of course, I am going to use the
Galileo skill.
the Galileo. I'm going to use my administer skill to organize how we're going to do this fucking tractor beam. Get everything in
Okay.
place, set it up, get it ready. Eat someone with a large phallic-shaped object, the usual things.
Okay. Give me a minister roll.
Oh no. What ability modifier?
Intelligence, perhaps?
God, I knew I should have had more points than that.
Wisdom? I'll give you wisdom.
That's even worse. 12 total.
Okay. So you get all the paperwork, everything kind of in order. You're able to find some files, diagrams. Galileo's looking them over, and then Lucifer his eye catches what you're doing, and he becomes very interested and sort of takes over the whole project.
Lucifer, you know what you're doing?
Of course I do. This is elementary. I haven't done this in a long time. This would be sharpen my skills a little bit. You know, in my downtime when I'm not working on some of the more important things on the ship.
Oh, I see. Well, you're in charge then. Have fun. And I walk off as fast as I can to Big Montana. Hey, Dad.
Yep.
We should definitely try to get Lucifer on staff.
I was thinking about that. You know, I don't know what he did before, the whole rock and the moon thing, but I would venture whatever job he had has now been since replaced.
Dad, I don't think you understand. Shake. This man builds tractor beams recreationally.
I see.
He is scientifically brilliant, an engineering mastermind, and he has a long face, and is probably hung like a horse. We need him on our team.
Yeah, I hadn't checked that last part, but I agree that he should be on the team.
Dad, I think we killed the god.
All right. Bert, what are you doing?
I've been overseeing the repairs in the engine room with Saul's
Okay.
crew.
So are you still pursuing the whole bullet thing? Some sort of projectile?
I never had gotten around to talking to him about it. I suppose I should go talk to Big Montana about that idea since he's kind of in charge. So, Pop, I had an idea about that damned orb.
What did I tell you about thinking? It's not always good.
I don't know why I put up with you assholes. I could get a job anywhere.
That's a good one.
But this job was guaranteed.
Anyways, my thought was, since my axe seems to have such an effect on all that shit, maybe we could go talk to our dwarf friend about melting down one of them other weapons that nobody uses, preferably one of the smaller ones, and having it turning into a bullet or a projectile, maybe even something we could shoot out of the 88. Try and blow that damn thing off the face of the planet on our way out of here.
Now, I like that idea if and we can't recover said object in question. If and we being able to take it with us, that might be a quite useful source of energy.
Or we might pick it up, put it on the ship, and it might suck all the power out of the engines and kill us all.
Now, if you remember when we were all up in the thing with the other thing and the stuff, you know, that the lightning was coming out the tire and going into the other thing. So I think it was, you know, it's more of like a relay type deal.
If you also remember, we dropped your Cadillac on it, and it ate the explosion.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming it absorbs excess energy around it, you know, like shit blowing up around it and things. But I ain't no expert, but I assume there's some way to get power back out of it, given that these was doing the same thing.
Well, if you and Erica manage to get this thing on the ship and it kills our engine, it's going to cause us all to die in space and I'm still alive, I'm going to tell you I told you so and then kill you both.
I don't think it'll come to that.
Well,
You're muted.
should I go talk to him about getting the bullet made just in case, or no?
Yeah, I suppose make it for the 88 so we can blast her from orbit. That might be a better idea.
So I'll head back to the workshop where we left the Smith setup, whose name I forget every session for some reason.
Modric.
Modric.
Come to get your axe here.
Yeah. If you're done with it, that'd be great.
Sure, take care of it.
No, I will, but I'm gonna have to consider asking a favor of you here that might upset you, so you might want to sit down.
Dwarf, let's take it standing.
All right. You ain't gonna like this, though. We got down there on the surface of that damn planet, and it seemed like whatever metal this axe is made out of and whatever power is in it was the only thing able to affect certain shit here and there. And there's some kind of orb that's left from what was draining the power out of the ships down there. And I'm going to be quite honest with you, I just don't got the balls to stand next to it and swing the axe at it. I'm afraid the whole damn planet might explode or something.
That'd be something, some kind of glory I'd dream of. Give me the damn axe, I'll do it myself.
No.
I'll go down there. Who you're afraid? What you afraid of? Nothing. I got the balls to do it.
Well, not my axe. I love this axe.
Modric killed a whole planet.
So here was my thought, though. I was thinking maybe we could melt down that sword over there or that shield, turn it into a bullet we could fire out of our 88 cannon and blast that orb on our way out of here as a backup plan, because Tweedledee and Tweedledum want to bring the fucking thing on the ship and probably get us all killed. But I was wondering if you might be willing and able to melt down one of those weapons and turn it into a projectile we can fire.
It's an interesting proposition you got there. Just not sure. You've seen the shit I've been working with around here. You expect me to melt something powerful down with what?
What do you need?
I need my damn forge back, but we ain't getting that.
Not from here.
Hell no. So grow yourself a pair and get your damn axe and go down there and chop that thing.
I just don't know that that's a good idea. I mean,
What are you talking about? What's the worst can happen?
well,
You die in a glorious fireball, remember forever. Or maybe that's the best damn thing that happened to you.
we rigged a car with a nuclear reactor for a power source up to explode on this thing, and it leveled everything around it and didn't even scratch this fucking thing.
And what makes you think this axe is going to do something? Besides the fact that I made it.
I don't know. This axe worked on everything else down there. All them critters coming out of that portal was fucking terrified of it.
Well, they should be.
I don't know. I don't think standing right next to that thing and swinging at it after seeing what it does with any energy it absorbs would be a good idea.
Well, put one of your vac suits on or something.
Back soon. I got an idea. Maybe I'll take that spear and give it to that Saul fucker and tell him to go down there and stab it.
Maybe use that shield and that helmet I got. Those two ain't the boss of you.
Well, I mean, it is kind of Dad's ship, Dad's operation.
Yeah, but who's killing shit around here? His fat ass can barely fit in a vac suit.
Wait, is Modric one of Big Montana's kids?
Don't you blaspheme me, you.
Careful, Obi. I don't want to have to protect you from the guy that fixes my weapons.
I don't even think I'm down there with you. I was just curious. I don't know if that's canon.
Well,
Oh no, Modric's way too old to be one of Big Montana's kids.
Some time travel shit.
Right.
Got caught in some sort of.
Big Montana ejaculated towards a black hole one time. That's how half the kids were made.
Seaman crossed the event horizon and went back in time.
Oh boy.
Ain't never seen a short woman with a beard before, but I'm down for anything.
Don't remember, but then again, couldn't remember years 25 to 35.
I got a question for you, Modric. If we took you down here to have a look at this damn thing, do you think maybe you'd be able to tell if any of these weapons would even have an effect on it?
Sure, have some idea of it. I just have to take a look at it.
We'll get you a vac suit on and let's go. I'll go get Eric.
That sounds like a plan. I'll do it.
I'm going to take off looking for Erica throughout the ship.
All right.
Or maybe if I see a comm panel, I'll get on the comms and start shouting for her to meet us in the shuttle bay.
Tractor beam right now.
Do what?
I'm making a tractor beam somehow.
I think you're quite all right here. We've got all the paperwork. If you need to transport someone somewhere, that'd be fine.
Flight plan information from Dad first. Give me a moment.
All right.
Yep.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Thought Bert was going to contact me at some point.
Oh, yeah, I'll run over to the comm panel. Erica, I need you to fly me and Modric down to the surface to have a look at that orb. We're trying to figure some shit out here.
I was unaware that Dad sanctioned another flight. He didn't tell me anything about it.
Oh, God, do you need his permission to take a piss?
No, but it is his ship.
Pops, can you hear me?
Is he broadcasting over the whole PA? Of the whole
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, I
He
am.
said a comm panel. He didn't say he was calling my cell phone.
You know, he's got the shit on speakerphone all the time.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So Big Montana's reply back on like the general ship PA. What in the hell are you trying to do now?
I went and talked to Modric about making a bullet out of one of them weapons. He's
Yeah.
trying to tell me to grow a pair and go hit it with the damn axe, and I wanted him to go take a look at that orb and see if he thinks it's even worth melting something down. Seeing as how he knows more about metal and shit than any of us does.
What happened to the plan of trying to extradite it first and then destroy it if we couldn't extradite it?
Well, this is Plan B, and I'd like to have Plan B before Plan A blows up in our face.
Actually,
Oh.
plan B is that we go ahead and we reopen the airlock and just shoot it out of the cargo hold if worse comes to worse.
Yeah, there is that. You just kind of
We don't have to, so that way we're not hitting it with an axe inside of the cargo hold, a potential black hole.
No, this was in case we can't even get it. Like, we want to destroy it so nobody else ends up with it if we can't get it.
If we can't even get it, we go ahead and we tell other people to go get it. They wind up going through there, crash, get killed, and we salvage their ships.
Now that is a business plan.
Don't you know anything about business, Bert?
Nope. Obi, where are you
Explains
at?
so much.
Bert knows a lot about business. The ass whooping business.
He
Business
does.
is good.
Obi, where are you at? We need to talk in private.
Probably in my room working on programming right now, so
All right, I'll be right there.
come find me in my room.
I'm gonna go to Obi's room. I think you need to get on that compad of yours and try and find me and you some new jobs. These motherfuckers are crazy.
I mean, this is the B team, so
With a capital B.
I was on the A team as well.
They were a lot better, the A team, right?
Yeah, they left him in a cage to die.
We couldn't get him down.
We all died.
So what's the plan? Are you going to take him down there, or are you going to wait till get the tractor? You're going to try the tractor beam first?
Well, if Bert wants to go down there and Dad says okay, I'll take him down there to examine the metal and things, but I mean, it's up to those two, not me.
Use your best judgment. Don't go hitting the thing without, trying other options like getting on the ship, making a whole lot of money first.
Yeah, I'm just, trying to figure out whether or not we can destroy it if we need to. That's all.
Well, that dwarf feller, he's mighty fiery. Might have to keep an eye on him. He might just whack the son of a bitch.
I'm going to make sure he ain't got no weapons on him before we leave, and he ain't getting my axe unless he kills me and takes it.
All right, well,
I mean, if we have to hit it instead of trying to melt one of these down into a bullet. I know one of the weapons is a spear. We could just make a spear launcher since it's already a projectile. We can use that and just kind of refabricate one of our cannons and
Orbital
fire
kinetic
spear.
strike.
Isn't that what you
volunteered to go hit it? He said something about a glorious fiery death, something explosion, something.
Yeah,
That sounds like his personal choice.
And you want to bring him down by the thing which he has the opportunity to hit.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I done told you, he ain't getting my axe unless he kills me, and I'm checking him for weapons before we leave.
You assume that you can find the weapons on him?
I'll let you check him thoroughly, sis.
Make sure you check in his beard. Bastards are always hiding something in their beard.
It's true, I've even heard rumors of entire decks of cards in people's beards before. Weird shit can happen like that. Well, if you're sure, meet me down in the hangar bay in 10 minutes.
So who you taking with you?
Just the two of us and Modric, I would assume.
Okay.
I'm grabbing the 50, just in case.
All right.
All right, dwarf. You ain't
Well,
got
which
no
one?
weapons on you, do you?
Which one's the two of us? Am I getting roped into this or not?
Do you want to be?
Not really.
No.
Then you don't have to. It's me, Bert, and Modric.
I need a pilot, and I don't want to put my Odie in danger.
Prefer to be a ship hobbit. I'll just hang out here all day and sleep. Lived a hard life real early. Now I just want to play it easy.
That's what I thought I'd be when I went ahead and made a pilot character. Turns out I was wrong about that. I still have to leave the fucking ship.
Nope, right back into the fire with your ass. Let's go.
You gave your character combat skills. I don't know what you were thinking.
I have shoot and that's it because it's part of piloting.
All right, so you take off in the
Yep.
shuttle,
Yep.
fly down to the dead planet.
Yep. How's my baby looking?
So as you approach, you can see that the orb on its pedestal is surrounded by like a tower that's being like built around it. It's probably like 3 stories tall right now, but it's only got like 3 sides. There's like 4 gold dudes around there on scaffolding that are building this tower. And about 10 meters from the pedestal, the tower, is the crater. And around the crater, you can see 20, 30 gold dudes all working, and it appears as though they are building some kind of structure like ring to go around it.
Like the ring we tore up or something different?
Like the ring we tore up. Okay. Now, Bert, no smacking things aggressively just yet.
Have you still got that skull and shit to trick them?
To be or not to be, that is the question.
All right, Mildred, keep your fucking mouth shut.
I'll land us near the objective.
All right.
Death to the flies. Yep, I'll park us there. Okay, let's go.
All right, Mildred, we're gonna have to stay close to her and let her do the talking.
Are you going to give me some kind of weapon or something to carry here in case...
I'm gonna pull out a dinky-ass little boot knife and hand him that.
Well, I've killed man with less, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
put it in
don't
your
go.
pocket.
Give him the legendary MRE spoon.
Don't start going attacking people.
I once heard tale of a man that killed 3 people with a number 2 pencil.
Fucking pencil.
Don't worry, Modric, you're not the only one going in there practically unarmed.
All right, so you guys head over to the tower, to the rebuilt tower and the pedestal.
Well, first, yeah, I'll head to the tower first. That makes
Okay.
sense.
All right.
How's it looking, the tower?
Well, there's 4 gold dudes around it,
Mhm.
And they're just working on it. I mean, it looks to be they're doing a pretty good job.
Good work, guys. Keep up the good work.
Are you wearing your mask?
I'm wearing the mask and I have the skull.
Oh, that's right. You don't have to wear a back suit.
Nope.
Okay, give me a notice roll.
I'm noticing things? My god, I'm blind as a fucking bat.
I don't know. It depends on your role.
Well, normally I would probably not notice anything with only a 3, but I am an expert, so I get to re-roll that. That's much better. How's a 9 do?
Yeah, so instead of 4 gold guys that you can see, like all of you guys can kind of see, there's like 10 working on this. Instead of like 20 or 30 gold guys working on the ring, there's like 50. Instead of no shadows that were around there, there's like 3. And there's one probably 20 meters from you who's watching you guys as you come in.
Don't even think about it, asshole. There are 3 shadows that are invisible to you guys. I can see them, though. Come on, let's see this thing get out.
Okay. So you just walk around the tower, and there's just like that section is just open. They haven't begun to close it in yet. And the pedestal is just sitting there on the ground with the orb and the purple energy.
Are we close to it now?
Yeah, I mean you are, like 3 meters from it.
Now, don't hit it.
Check it out. Don't hit it. Don't touch it.
I take a few steps back with the sniper rifle.
So what's your what do you want to know from it?
I want to know if this axe or something similar to it would even have an effect on this orb. Preferably without trial and error.
Well, put up the axe, get close to it. Don't have to hit it. See what happens.
Keep an eye on them shadow fucks.
I am.
I slowly walk forward, holding the axe out in front of me, level with the orb.
Okay. So you get about that far away from it, and you see all the blue energy starts to part and move out of the way. All the purple energy.
The purple energy around the orb is moving away.
Moves away from your axe.
What do you think, sis? Should I touch it and see what happens, or leave it alone?
Well, if you go feral, I'll just put a round through the back of your head, so you have nothing to lose.
I'm gonna walk up, hold the axe right above it, and lower the side of the blade down on top of the orb.
Okay, like just kind of gently, just like.
Yeah, just kind of bring it down and let it touch right on the side.
Okay.
This is where it either falls or we explode.
This is where either we're fine, something weird happens, or we all die. And you and I make new characters.
No matter what the outcome, it's no longer your problem.
Exactly.
Give me a physical save.
A physical save.
Yep.
Come on,
I believe
guys,
in you,
don't
Bert.
keep me.
Roll a 20. Do it.
Oh, I'm passed by 1. 13 over 12.
Okay, you feel like something is like tries to push the axe away. Like there's some resistance there, but you're able just to pull through it. And you slowly just put the axe on top of it. The purple energy just stays completely away from the blade. It just kind of like begins to move around and away from it.
Maybe
But
we should.
you can feel something like pushing it away, like you have to hold it here.
It doesn't seem to like the axe touching it, but I'm kind of wishing we brought dumbass Ernie to see if he could pull it around while I'm touching it with the axe.
Well, we might have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm not touching it.
No, but that does leave me to touch it then.
No way, Modric's not scared of shit. Get him to touch it.
Modric might break it because he doesn't like it. Hold on. Give me a minute.
We're making a lot of assumptions there, I would say.
Oh, I'm against violence, that's all. Now,
Yeah,
Bert,
you're carrying a sniper rifle, sure.
It's a sniper rifle of peace and goodwill.
Hmm.
Yes,
Sure.
it's an axe of flowers.
That's right. And those their projectiles are daisies you shoot.
Hey, it worked in Berkeley. It should work here too. I'm gonna reach down and try and grab the orb with him holding the axe there.
Okay. Give me a strength save.
Oh, goody. Okay, I'm not terrible at these. Yep, 16, and I had to beat 13.
All right. So you push against it and you grab the orb, and you are blasted by purple lightning and take 13 damage as it courses through your body.
Yeah, we're gonna stick to using the weapons. Ow. Yeah, we're sticking with the weapons.
You all right there? That didn't look fun.
Are you moving away from it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, give me another strength save.
It likes me now. It's like a puppy. That's a 17. Okay.
Okay, you managed to pull your hands off of it.
Yeah, we're gonna make a pair of tweezers or something out of these weapons and use that instead.
Your hair looks terrible. It's sticking straight up.
Well, I think we know that your axe is not entirely useless here.
You know I hate this thing more than anybody, and I really want to just whack it.
Behave yourself.
Let's just get back on the damn ship and go tell Pop we found out my axe can touch the fucking thing and get the hell out of here.
Barely, you didn't touch it. You barely, that's what you call it? Just swing at the damn thing.
Don't do it, Bert.
No, that's a last resort.
So what? Thought you tried everything else. Damn near killed her.
No, I'm fine. I'm still okay.
Her and that horse fella's working on something back up on the ship they think might drag this
Oh,
thing.
whoa, that's a little too much for me already.
Oh, Mojo, don't have such a long face. I'm going to take steps towards the circular thing that's being built, the sigil in the crater.
Okay.
I'm gonna lift my axe off and follow her. Is there any nasty side effects to that?
Nope.
Oh, it's happy to let me away, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Your nipples are strangely erect.
Nothing new there.
Yep. That's not a side effect, that's a perk.
That's a foci.
God, that's a great foci. You get extra bonus damage from your piercing weapons. Let me see here. And I see the gold guys working on the railroad over there.
Yeah, they're all around, like, working on the on this new ring.
I'm gonna hold up the skull and go, guys, over here.
They're all just tinkering around, and they all look up.
You're supposed to finish the tower first before you work on that.
They just kind of look at each other. Give
Guys.
me talk or perform.
Oh boy, 2 skills I'm an expert at. That was sarcasm if you couldn't tell. 9 total.
There's about a dozen of them get up, start heading over to the tower to start working on that.
Thank you very much. And then I leave.
All right. The shadows come close, like maybe 20 meters, but they don't get much closer than that.
No.
Whichever way I see her looking, saying that, I'm just going to hold the axe out in that direction.
Yeah.
Come along, you two. Let's go.
All right, we go back to the Overload Billy Goat. And Big Montana, after your eulogy for the caddy, what are you doing?
Big Montana would probably just kind of keep an eye on all the crew members, all Sal's guys, make sure everyone's working, no one's taking a 30-minute, 5-minute break.
Okay. So, yeah, you sit down as you're watching everybody work and nod off for a quick nap. You wake up, you're back in the jungle again.
No fuck. Oh, there are Tootsie Rolls on the ground. You just start looking.
Yeah, your pocket's full of Tootsie Rolls.
Oh, thank the Lord. Just start munching on Tootsie Rolls as he looks around him. Figure out if it looks like the exact same place in the jungle again.
Yeah, it's kind of the same place.
He'll start wandering in the direction that the pyramid was then last time we were all in a dream.
So, yeah, you're moving through the leaves and the jungle. And you come out and you see the pyramid, but this time the pyramid is being built, like it's under construction. There's only like a half a dozen gold dudes out here trying to work on it, and they've got some scaffolding and stuff built up. It's like, but it's like 1/5 of the way complete.
He'll wander up to like if there's any entrance into the pyramid, if there's any like interior rooms or anything built yet.
Okay. So as you go in, you practically bump into somebody coming out of the pyramid. And it's Ernie.
Ernie, what the fuck?
And he
The hell
looks
you
at
doing?
you. So, Big Montana. And one of his snakeheads is talking to you. What brings you here?
He's gonna take a Tootsie Roll, jam it in the snake's mouth. Ernie, what the fuck?
What brings you here, Big Montana?
I don't want to talk to you, Snake. I want to talk to Ernie.
And then, so, Big Montana.
God, you're
dang.
talking to the mafia now.
He's gonna backhand Ernie to see if Ernie has any reaction.
He just kind of, he hit him and he just kind of like,
The fuck did you do to him, you goddamn snake son of a bitch?
the other one comes out.
Well, ain't you quick like a bunny? What'd you do to him?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. You want to talk to him?
Yeah, that'd be mighty useful.
And both of them start clubbing Ernie in the head. Oh, man. Where are we, Big Montana? What's going on?
I fucking woke up and there were Tootsie Rolls in my pockets, so I started eating them, and I found the tower, and
Oh,
then I found you. And your snakes were trying to talk to me, but I told them I need to talk to you.
it's like, these guys?
Yeah, them.
There's something like really important I got to tell you.
What might that be?
They're rebuilding the pyramid.
Pyramid. Yeah, well, I can see they're in the process of building it.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
talking
not-
about on the planet?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's it. Yeah.
Well, god damn it, I wanted that orb, but if they're rebuilding shit and there's all kinds of fucking shit going on, god damn it, we're just gonna have to fuck it up. Now, who do I not care about in the crew that I can send to the planet to fuck it up?
You're talking to him.
Sal.
I
Ernie.
don't know, I'll have to think on it. There anything fancy up in there?
No, I
Okay.
think there was a buffet set up last time, but they haven't even got that. And that guy with the that weird priest isn't even out here.
Well, last time I shot him, so I'm not surprised on that one.
Probably just to watch him die.
Yeah. He hit me with a whip, and I did not take kindly to that, so I
yeah.
shot him in the face. But yeah, you know how we get out of this dream shit without killing somebody?
I don't know.
You seem to spend a lot of time in here.
Well, I thought it was over with. I can't think of any reason why it keep happening to me. This happens to me every night, every time I fall asleep.
You got that fucky brain shit going on with the things floating, and you know yeah, that's fucked. I don't know who I fucked when I made you, but they were weird.
Okay.
It was that girl with the lip piercing. That's who it was.
Always the lip piercing.
I must have been real drunk, and they must have been real sketchy.
Yeah. We don't even know about her.
Oh shit, you don't even know? I thought you'd know. Well, I don't know. Try backhanding me in the face. See if that wakes me up.
It's like,
Snake backhand.
yeah, he hits you. Poof.
God damn.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
So You take 1 point of damage as the snake hits you.
Ooh, Lord.
And you just hear, as you come to, you just hear a voice. See you again.
Who the fuck?
Hey, but you do have a couple Tootsie Rolls laying on your chest.
Ooh.
Not before he
Immediately eat him.
Best dream ever.
Totally worth it.
I like these Tootsie Roll dreams. Big Montana's gonna get. We have comms to the planet now that their shit is not completely working, right?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Big Montana will get on comms to everyone down there, ground crew. Hey, I had a dream, and Ernie done told me they're rebuilding the tower thingy with the fucked up thingy in the middle of it.
And
Can you
also the
confirm?
sigil thing as well. They're rebuilding
God
everything with
damn.
old guys.
Well, fuck the orb. Just fuck it up. Let's just get rid of it.
Okay, Bert, you heard him.
Son of a bitch.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Bert. Have fun down there. I'll be seeing you. Bye. No, I'm going to back Bert up with the 50.
All right, Modric, let's go to the armory. I ain't risking the axe. What do we got?
So, yeah, you guys fly the ship back?
Sure,
Shuttle?
apparently.
The shuttle? Okay, so if you're going to go to the armory.
Well,
All
the
right.
shuttle has its armory as well. No.
Yeah, but we want Modric's armory.
You know, the shuttle's massive armory that we keep there, and I've always had there the entire game with all the ammo and weapons in the world. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The one we didn't remember to pull the 50s out of to put on the Humvee thing.
Yeah.
It's too bad Big Montana was almost Johnny Cash for a moment.
I was hoping he would be.
So should I start rolling the character while we talk?
Yeah, should I get another one ready too?
You always have 2 extra characters just on standby.
You have to. It literally
yeah.
says so in the book.
When they get back up in the ship, Big Montana's going to announce over the loudspeaker, "We are open to take volunteers to go down to the planet to be dropped off with one of these fancy weapons and whack the ever-living shit out of the orb down there. Thank you." Got the PA.
Dang, wish I could, guys. Just I'm so backed up with paperwork over here.
Yeah.
Tuesdays, am I right?
But it's Thursday. Oh, never mind.
Ernie comes forward. Yeah, no problem. I'll go down there.
No,
All right. Get you a sword
What?
and go whack it.
No, Ernie.
no, you're not
Why
going
not?
anywhere near the damn orb. No, go back to your room.
You're going to become some eldritch horror god and you're going to kill everyone and take over the universe, Ernie. No.
Well, I mean, he's already got snake arms. How much worse can he get?
Yeah.
He could start speaking Latin.
As he wipes the blood from his eye. Yeah, I'm fine.
Back to your room. Take a nap.
He could have boss music start behind him. Do you want that? Dad, do you want that? Do you want boss music with Latin lyrics in it?
No, I don't know.
think so.
I think Ernie'd be all right choice.
You
He
think
seems
this-
willing.
Yeah, so's every girl you've ever had sex with.
I
That
mean,
doesn't mean
if
it's a good
all
idea.
else fails, we leave a few debt packs strapped to him. And if some fucking shit happens, we blow him up from orbit.
Then he teleports away from the dead packs. He got out of the manacles
We just
that
gotta
way.
be quick like a bunny with her.
I'll do it. I'm sick of this damn place. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll blow up and take the whole fucking planet with me.
I doubt it. Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
But we don't want to lose the shuttle, so Eric will fly you down there. You whack the son of a bitch, and then Eric will fly in and get you if you're still there.
All right. I guess I'm gonna need the mask and the damn fancy skull so I can
Yeah.
walk my way in.
I don't think you can wear those things without with a vac suit on, unfortunately.
Shit, Ernie.
We might have to drop you right on the thing, you know.
I could just
Hell
let
no.
hover right behind it and he can hop off into it.
Hell no. Ernie,
Yeah, I'm here.
I changed my mind. You're not taking a nap. You're going to come right next to me and use that pressure field shit to keep me from being killed by space. And I'm putting on my armor.
All right.
Erica's going to go to her room and change into something that hasn't been burnt by electricity.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to the armory, grab a couple of heavy machine guns and put them in each door on the shuttle so they can be pulled out if necessary, and also take a rocket launcher with me with as much ammo as I can bring on board the shuttle.
Okay.
So I'm back in my woven body armor with my axe, and Ernie is going to provide the pressure field that works as a back suit. Hell,
All right.
We'll just abuse him. Erica can hover up however far he can teleport 2 people and teleport us down near the orb.
1 kilometer, he can teleport 2 people.
All right, so you're 1 kilometer off the surface in the shuttle. He should have enough focus to teleport us down, keep the pressure field, teleport us back, and then still have like 3 or 4 points left after that, I would think.
There is one slight problem with that idea.
What's that?
Teleportation only grounds you to the largest gravitational field in the area, so if he teleports onto the planet, the shuttle isn't the largest gravitational object within the area.
So he can't teleport us back. Got it.
No.
Well, we'll just land then, I guess, if that's what you want to do.
I think that's what we're going to have to do then.
So you guys are gearing up, like, to get, you obviously fly back and have this discussion gearing up.
Yep.
Lucifer comes into the car where the shuttle is docked. Is there you headed back to the planet?
They're rebuilding the tower and the portal thing.
Well, power's still good here, so.
For now, until they finish building it. And then everything will be drained all over again.
Aren't you going to wait for the tractor beam? We're Galileo and I are working on it.
How close are you?
Might still come in handy for our other plan, so keep at it. But
well, it's probably another day away.
well, there's a lot of them working on what they're working on. They might finish it in the middle of the night.
True, but if they do, we always have the shuttle, and if we go there with rocket launches, we can just destroy the portals.
Well, damn it, what's it going to be? Am I going to go down here and risk blowing up in a fiery massacre, or are we just going to wait and see what the fuck happens?
I would advise against hitting this orb thing with your whatever it is weapon. It could be catastrophic.
I'm aware.
I vote we wait if it's only a day away. We can get some rest. I can regain some vitality. And we...
You're fine. You just got electrocuted one time.
True, but still... throws up blood. I would like to avoid doing that continually.
Pops could fly us down in the shuttle. He's not a complete invalid.
Now, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah,
He
you
is
would know Erica, and the whole time you've known Big Montana, he's never flown anything.
Yeah. His piloting skills are somewhere between that of a dead mongoose and a crippled 5-year-old.
Better than mine then.
Just slightly, though. Just slightly. It's probably best if we wait patiently and then head down there and try the tractor beam first.
I thought Pop said he wanted that thing destroyed, but okay, you take it up with him. I'm going to my room. Call me if you need me.
Is the plan for the tractor beam to be on the shuttle? Because also just now coming to the realization we can't tractor beam with our ship because it's not in orbit.
The ship can be in orbit, but it can't enter atmosphere. So
Well,
we can
yeah.
enter geostationary orbit. and
We'd
use
have to get
tractor
the
for that.
we'd have to get the ship off the moon though first.
Yes, yes. There are so many moving parts in this.
Hmm.
Are you putting the tractor beam on the actual ship, not the shuttle?
Tractor beams don't fit on shuttles.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
this one does, apparently.
Oh, in that case, we're taking the shuttle.
Now, it's not very powerful, but, it's what I could do here in a couple of days' time.
How heavy of a weight can it lift?
6.
I haven't done the equation yet.
Is it more than 10 tons?
I would hope so.
Then it's better than anything else we've tried so far.
All right, so tractor beam, then possible suicide attempt.
Then we drop Bert with the
Yeah.
axe.
I like it.
As you're saying this, Modric comes out and hears it. Ah, bloody hell. Throws his shit down and walks back to his room.
Oh, dear.
What did he throw down? Just curious.
He just had, like, some equipment or shit he was wearing. Like he was
Oh.
going to carry with him.
He didn't have any of the fancy weaponry from the zombie place.
No, he wouldn't throw that down.
I was about to say if you threw that down, I'd yell, "You chipped something!"
I was going
Watch
to
him freak the fuck
confiscate it.
out.
Be like, all right, he's not getting that back.
I'm going to my room to lie down because I'm bleeding from every orifice in my body at the moment.
Okay.
What?
You brought me down to 3 health.
I
Wow.
told you not to touch it.
2 more than you needed.
Yep.
That could have been very bad.
I don't know
About my
what you're
new
complaining
character.
about. Big Montana was on 3 and then took a point of damage from getting woke up. He's on 2 when he woke up.
Well, I'm just thinking that could have been bad because I know Modric is not a pilot. I don't know about Bert.
Bert is not a pilot.
Technically, anyone can fly. It's just if you're doing something complex like taking off from a planet that you might need a pilot.
What about landing? Do I need a pilot check to land?
No.
No.
I've yet to be checked by anyone about landing. I just land wherever the fuck I want to on a planet. I mean, no control towers, no air traffic, nothing. It's easy.
Oh, okay. See, I could have done that fine because if something tore up, I could have fixed it anyway.
Yeah, see, no problem. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
I die and there's no one there to get the shuttle back for you guys.
We don't need the shuttle after that. I mean, we'll be off the planet with this thing anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah,
A loss.
Today, the tractor beam completed, and then send a team down to see if they can extradite the orb.
Okay. So at some point during this day, you guys all rest.
Yep.
Sal and his crew is still working on the ship, like nonstop, as the cocaine has run its course, and you are now pretty much out unless you've got like some secret stash somewhere.
I was going to make
Check
an
my
IV
inventory.
drip.
Probably got a dime bag somewhere.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm out.
Yeah, Big Montana would have kept a dime bag for a celebratory bump at some point.
I have a book called The Brief History of This Hideous Dust. Though I don't think that has anything to do with cocaine.
So you all fall asleep at some point, and again, you now wake up in that jungle all together.
Are we always here when we meet?
Gotta get me them Tootsie Rolls. He's jamming his hand in his pocket to see if there's any in there.
There's 3 or 4.
Oh, Lord, yes.
Am I back to having corkscrew hands?
No.
Yay!
Well,
Does
what do we
house
want to
talk?
do?
This is way better than the last time I was here.
I'm going to go find the temple and see what they're up to there.
I mean, last time I was there, it was looking like they were in like 1/5 of the way done, kind of process building it, kind of thing.
Yeah, but somebody told them to hurry up and finish the temple when we were down on the planet. So
Now we're
What in
telling
the
them to
same hell?
finish up the obelisk again, as opposed to finishing up the warp tower with all those weird things in there.
I see.
One thing's an annoying tower which we can blow up with a Cadillac. The other one is something that, well, we have to rip apart while being beaten to shit by shadows.
well, we're out of Cadillacs though.
Yes, but we
Yeah.
do have a dump truck.
Not the dump truck.
Yeah, not my dump truck. No, don't take old Dumpy too.
Not dumpy.
Not the dump truck. I worked all damn day and all damn night putting that 88 on there. We'll drop that Wastelander thing first.
So
That
they
is
are. So are you guys making your way to the temple?
Yeah.
As you move through the
Yeah.
jungle here.
Oh yeah.
So you come out to the pyramid, which is now a third of the way done. There's probably about 15 these gold dust guys, gold dudes working, pushing shit up. Give me a notice roll.
Oh boy.
You know, that's a 3.
7.
11.
6.
Gerbil.
That's a 3.
So as you head out there, all of you notice that on top of the pedestal is Ernie. His head is covered with like some kind of cloth, and the 2 snakes are going around like hissing and stuff at the workers. Bert, you see the workers. They are, pushing shit up on ramps and building this pyramid. They have, and they're using like blocks and shit. But they've got this one piece that's glowing, and it looks like a part of a car as they push it up this ramp, like to be part of the pyramid.
A caddy.
They're defacing your cloud, Big Montana.
Where?
Hop, look over there, and I point to it. They're putting your car in the pyramid.
Yeah, it's a piece of the Cadillac, and they have it up on the ramp. They're pushing it in place to be part of the pyramid.
I think
Big
I see
Montana's
part of the
gonna
white
start-
wall there.
Running as fast as he can, and he's got his revolver out. You goddamn bastards defiling my baby! He's gonna start shooting at him.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh, there
give-
go all the cells, guys.
Give me a mental save.
Yeah, no, that's a 6. That's a fail.
So as you go to shoot, you suddenly look up and you see the snakes and think, I probably should help them. And you start to walk in line and start helping push the piece of the caddy in place in the pyramid.
Mm.
Dad?
Turned.
Dad, what are you doing?
Did he look at Ernie right before he just jumped in line and started helping?
Yeah, you notice that the snake sort of looked at him.
Ernie!
Snake gang 50 cal round to the face. I'm shooting the snake. Fuck the snake. I completely intend to step on snake.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Roll for snake. That is a total of... What is 16 plus 5? That is 21.
All right, roll damage.
Roll for snake damage. I'm going for the left snake. Never trust a left-handed snake. 11, 12, 13, 14 total.
So
15
yeah,
total.
you shoot one of the snakes, and you see like black ichor go everywhere, and the other snake turns and looks at you. Give me a mental save.
18 out of 13.
Okay.
Bad snake.
You feel for a moment sympathy for the snake, but
No.
you don't anymore.
I know how you work, snake. I've seen you real good.
What the hell was that look on your face? It looked like you felt sorry for something. I have never, ever seen that look on your face.
It was a cute snake, and I just turned it into giblets. Now for the other one.
Bitch.
Can I say fuck the other snack now?
Are you gonna shoot the other one?
Yes, both snacks get to die. I don't
Okay.
trust the snacks.
Okay.
18 total.
Okay, you hit it.
Uh, 14.
Okay. It falls limp, and Ernie just kind of staggers there, and falls off the pedestal tower thing. Face plants into the ground.
I look at Dad.
Obi and Bert, what are you guys doing?
I'm talking to my axe about how she never lets us kill anything when we're in these dreams.
Just sort of watching in astonishment as she murders Ernie's snake hands. And then also probably grimacing at the audible splat that was Ernie.
He'll be fine. I just killed his snack.
So, Big Montana, you wake up. You're in the cargo bay. You're pushing like one of the pallets of scrap metal, and there's one of Sal's guy behind it going, "Stop! Stop!" And you like pushing it against the wall.
What the hell? Fuck me. All I wanted were goddamn Tootsie Rolls.
Does he still have the Tootsie Rolls?
You have 2 of them in your pocket.
He'll eat one and hand one to the sales guy. You got to try one of these.
Okay.
For your troubles of me almost murdering you.
Okay, man.
I like to imagine that he's now just like a very angry Tootsie Roll salesman. You want to try one of these? No, actually, don't have much of a sweet. I said you want to try one of these.
You're going to eat one of these now. Open wide.
As you're in the cargo bay, Sal comes out. Big Montana, what the fuck's going on, man?
The fucking dream shits again.
And you see he's got like a vac suit. He's like, I'm getting a vac suit on. Fucking Ernie's outside laying in the... He's all fucked up. Hold on.
God damn.
Can't
Can't that boy do anything right?
I hate snack.
He can get shot by Erica just fine.
The lesson we learn on this adventure is don't ever go near Erica when she's sleeping.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She will butt stroke you. She will blast your arms off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big Montana's going to go to the armory and grab some flashbang grenades. Exactly 3 of them.
Okay.
And then go to Erica's room, Bert's room, and Obi's room, and pull a pin, throw it in the room, close the door, move on to the next one, because he's not about to die waking anybody up today.
That's what he
All right.
thinks.
You go into Erica's room. Erica is awake.
I am?
Yeah, you wake up.
Oh, well, he just slowly puts the pin back in the flashbang. I guess I don't need this one for you.
Holding her sniper rifle.
Yes,
Oh,
cradling
no.
that fucker.
He's got like one hand holding pin, other hand holding nade, like ready to flashbang her ass. Are you weird?
No different than usual. And yourself?
Oh, thank the Lord. Jam the pin back in.
Did
I thought
that go
maybe I
ahead?
was about to die again.
I had to shoot Ernie's snake hands, but I think that might have been enough to get you out of the trance of pushing your catty into a pyramid.
Yeah, that did it. I was pushing a box up against one of Sal's guys up against the wall.
Have you gotten anyone else yet?
I just flashbanged the fuck out of Bert and Obi.
Oh, did they do anything?
I don't know. I didn't stick around to see if anything happened. I just pulled the pin, opened the door, threw it in, closed the door.
All right, then. Let's see what we can do to help.
All right, Bert and Obi, you are You watch all this. Big Montana vanishes. Erica vanishes. Ernie vanishes.
I turn to my axe and say, "She's gone now. We can kill one of them gold fuckers. Get out of here."
But wait, Obi is the voice of true reason in the party. He will stop you.
Does my axe answer me?
Obi's just gonna stay behind Bert. Like, well, I know Bert won't attack me, so I'm just gonna stay behind him. I don't care much for these gold guys.
The minute you said, I know Bert won't attack me, just the glint in Peter's eye was amazing at that moment.
So,
Glow.
no, the axe doesn't answer you. Are you running up to one of the gold guys and hitting him?
No, I was waiting on the axe to answer me.
Kill.
Kill.
Kill
Yeah.
all of them.
It's
Do
at
it.
that moment, there's a very loud blang and a blinding, piercing light.
Do it now.
So, yeah, you hear a voice. It's unsure if it's the axe or not, and it says kill.
Darth City Axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the nearest gold guy then and take a whack.
Okay. Roll to attack.
I'm gonna have my pistol out just in case this guy swings back.
19 to hit.
Yeah. You raise up to go hit it, and boom, you suddenly are in your room. You wake up, and you draw the axe right into wherever you're sleeping.
My bed! God damn it!
My brand.
Sliced the bed in half.
There's some smoke in the room.
Look who got a new bed. It's Modric. It's perfect size for him.
Oh, damn.
Son of a bitch in dreams, and I'm just gonna sit down and start trying to fix my bed.
So
You see, this wouldn't happen if you weren't always trying to be so violent constantly and trying to kill things.
So the gold guy like turns like he's gonna get hit, and the guy vanished, and Ernie Bert vanishes, and then he looks at you, Obi, like terrified.
All right, I'm not proud of this, but I know if I want to get out of this, I'm just gonna shoot the guy.
He's like, no, listen, it's Ernie, you got to, and then that's when you go to fire, and you wake up, and you have blasted a hole in your room.
Not his comrade.
You can see into Bert's room now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's make a hole in the wall, and I just see Bert sitting there trying to push his bed together.
Oh, man.
Naked on the floor with his axe next to him.
Always perfect height to shove your dick through it at night.
So Emma comes over to you, Big Montana. Yeah, I've got Ernie in the medical bay treating his snake hands. You probably want to get in there too.
What? Wait, why?
And your hands.
My hands!
And you look at them and you realize like the skin is peeling off of them.
What in the fuck?
Those Tootsie Rolls. That's
Might
what
have
did
been
it.
when you touch the caddy thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Lead the way, dog.
Okay, so she takes you in the med bay, and then Ernie's in there, and his snakes have bandages on them, being treated.
Are the snakes gonna recover, Doc?
Doc, I need
Will
you
they
to
ever
promise
escape?
me if them snakes start talking that you just cleaver them off.
That's it's not part of the Hippocratic Oath. I'm here to preserve life.
Well, yeah, but they're evil.
Probably once, and I did design her to be a Nazi doctor. So Dr. Mengele.
Plus, don't you want to know what the inside of a snake arm looks like?
Not really, no.
She won't kill him. She wants to experiment with their venom.
I want to know about their genetics so I can better use them to cleanse the lands of the impure.
All
Yeah,
right.
maybe Emma shouldn't be on our ship anymore.
So everybody gets some rest, as there is no rest. as technically there's no night, so it's the next day or the next time to wake up and get started again.
Mhm.
Sal's workers work continuously. They run in shifts.
So how badly did Big Montana get disfigured? Like where his hands fucked up?
You've got some bandages. There's slight radiation burn.
The fuck?
If you remember, the Cadillac did become a radioactive mess.
Yeah.
It makes sense you would get a radiation burn from a glowing piece of the Cadillac being used to build a pyramid in your dreams.
Now every time I look at my hands, all I'm gonna do is remember her.
You want me to cut them off?
Do you like your dick?
Well,
If
yeah.
you cut my hands off, you're losing a dick.
We can feed you space chips through a straw.
Yes, but you've yet to use your dick, Bert.
How do you know? Just because I wouldn't give it to you.
I know very well. You keep posting it on your Facebook. Your Facebook.
Facebook.
Gonna get lucky tonight. Not happening. Never mind.
Anyway,
So, what about the tractor beam?
yeah, let's get them tractors in them beams and see if that works.
That's not. You know what? Never mind. That's fine. Yes.
I gotta go check on Ernie. He's my vac suit.
He's your only true friend.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, you do have the same mama.
We did pick you up together with the same mother. Yes.
Okay. So Ernie is recovering.
Can he still use his telekinesis?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I can go. I can go on the mission. I'm good.
Prove it to me. Pick up that surgical tray over there and float it over to the dock.
Yeah, he does that.
All right. Let's head down to the shuttle bay.
All right.
Mein Führer, the tray can move on its. Oh, it's you again, Ernie. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here where it's safe, just in case you all die.
No, sir.
Hey, that's my plan. You can't take my plan.
Me,
That's fine. You can
me
be
and
in
Obi
charge
will
of protecting
hold it
Obi
down.
while I'm gone.
Are you two plotting behind our backs again?
not that
So
I'm aware of.
You're gonna take. So Erica, Ernie,
Bert.
Bert.
That's probably it. Well, we might
What
need
team?
Lucifer to work on the tractor beam thing. Since he built it, he might need to be the one to operate it. It's probably got all buttons and switches designed for hooves.
This might be complex to operate. Beep. On. Beep. Off.
Modric.
Oh dear. Is he in full plate mail? With tape over the face mask? I'm ready to go into space.
Who else? Who else is gonna go on this trip? Sal wants to come.
Oh God.
Sal, what do you plan on doing here?
He's leaving his guys some extra shares.
No, I plan on coming back. I want to see what the hell's going on. Be
We're
nice to
probably
try.
going to make a planet explode. Possibly
Okay.
with us on it.
Sounds like a suicide mission.
Very good. You figured it out.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll stay here. No problem.
At this point, if I die and that planet comes with me, I'll die smiling.
Okay, so you load up the shuttle.
Yep. I got my rocket launchers on it too.
Lucifer has installed it into the shuttlecraft. It takes up most of the shuttle.
Oh, good heavens.
It's difficult. I mean, everybody else is kind of cramped in there.
No, guys, it's fine. I can drive like this.
So
I
the
know.
shuttle was at 90%. You noticed you're at like 86% today.
I rest my case.
There's a slight power drain. You again fly down to the dead planet. There's hundreds of these gold guys around this huge crater, like working feverishly. In the middle of this crater is like a pedestal that's floating on air, and there is a person wearing that mask and that headdress with a whip and yelling and pointing, and the whip like goes to some incredibly long distance. It's like, you know, like meters long, like to strike some worker to get him to work. The tower is like 8 feet tall at this point.
Can we see the object of our desires there?
Yes, you do see the pedestal and the orb. They built a huge doorway for it. There's no door on it.
Yep, you're coming with us. Turn on tractor beam.
Okay. So the tractor beam turns on and grabs a hold of the pedestal. It attempts to move as the tractor beam, as Lucifer is frantically messing with the knobs and adjusting everything and trying to get the sumbitch to move. And you can see that the tractor beam is at full capacity, attempting to push this thing. And you can notice that the pedestal just like slides just a little bit, like barely moves. And he is, you know,
But
it's
try
like
scaring
overload.
it towards us with your axe.
You say try scaring it towards us.
Yes. It
Alright,
fears you.
Give me that mask and that damn skull, and I'll try.
Let me put the mask on your helmet. It doesn't quite fit properly. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take Ernie. He's gonna put a pressure field around me so I don't die without my back suit.
Ernie, do you think you can pull it off?
Yes, no problem.
Limp snake hands.
Oh, I hate when my snake is limp. Okay.
Set us down.
Okay, you two. Have fun.
So you set the ship down, and then you go back up?
Just a low hover about 10 meters above.
Okay.
Me and Ernie are gonna approach the tower, and I'm wearing the get up.
Okay. The workers, you can see all the workers wearing, once you put this headdress on, you can see that there's like twice as many workers. There's like 4 or 5 shadows around, and they just sort of back away as they see you come.
What in the fuck? I'm gonna hold the axe and the skull out in front of me and just be like, "Get out of my damn way!"
Yeah, they move away. A couple of the gold dudes kind of drop their equipment, and they just leave.
Come on, Ernie, stay close to me. I'm just gonna keep walking right toward the pedestal.
Okay, yeah, you keep walking towards it.
I'm gonna stop about 20 meters back and turn to Ernie and say, "Now I'm gonna tell you this one time. If I see you touch that damn rock, I swear to God, I will lop your head clean off."
Okay.
All right, let's go. And I'll walk all the way to the pedestal.
Okay, so yeah, you walk right up to it, like in the doorway where you see the tractor beam is on it.
Approach and just try gently resting my axe on it like I did before to push the energy barrier away.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing that. Give me a strength roll.
Strength roll. How do I do that?
No, it's not called strength. What the fuck's it called?
Physical
You know,
saving throw?
physical
Thank you.
Ooh, 7.
So you're trying to push it. It keeps like pushing your axe back, and you're getting close. The purple energy is avoiding it. It's just, you just can't get it all the way on there. You can see the pedestal slightly moving. It's moving like a couple inches,
What?
a couple inches. It's like,
Got stronger since yesterday. I was able to do this when we was down here before.
Maybe you shouldn't have spent all night jerking off. Then you'd have more physical strength in your arms right now.
I'm gonna turn my comms off.
I don't need to hear this right now.
Stop hurting my feelings.
If she don't stay out of my room at night, I swear.
so what is, so when Ernie uses his pressure field, is it something you see or just feel?
You just feel it.
It can be visible if he wants it to. Otherwise, it's just a imperceptible barrier that keeps out like hard vacuums and high temperatures, and it's basically a really fancy vac suit, but it's made out of telekinetic energy. And
Okay.
he decides when he creates it if you can see it or not.
Yep.
You going to try to push the axe closer again?
Sure. Maybe my dice will quit being little assholes. Oh, there we go. Same as yesterday. A 13 over a 12. It's a pass, but barely.
So you put the axe down. The energy starts to move away. The pedestal starts to move now. It's moving like 4 or 5 inches. It's slowly moving, like it's almost to the doorway of the temple. As you're doing this, like you're following around, and all of a sudden, whoosh, you have no air. You have no pressure field. It's gone.
Ernie, you bitch.
I turn and start looking for Ernie frantically.
Ernie's head is slumped like this, and the 2 snakes are looking at you. Nice try. And that's when we roll initiative.
I told you to never trust Snake.
I got a 9.
Do I need to roll initiative too?
You sure do.
Okay.
You got any weapons on that shuttle?
I got 2 light machine guns, my 50 cal, and a rocket launcher. That's a 8.
Okay. Bert, Erica.
Time to go read about hard vacuum. Because I believe this planet has no atmosphere.
Ooh, I'd love to tell you all about my hard vacuum, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, stories.
Bert, you're up.
Well, I'm trying to look in the book on what happens to me in a hard vacuum because I'm pretty sure I'm about to be dead at the end of my turn. And
Let's see where it is.
PCs sometimes encounter the icy void of space more intimately than they would prefer. Actual death from vacuum exposure may take a little while, but incapacitation is rapid for most victims. A PC exposed to hard vacuums may continue acting normally. Blah, blah, blah. 1 plus their con modifier. Oh, shit. All right, so 1 plus my con modifier turns before I start suffocating to death, and my con mod is a +1. I get 2 turns, and then I start taking 1d20 a turn.
What page is that on?
Page number 58, bottom right.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Damn you, you traitor as fuck.
Go for the snacks.
Yep. I'm gonna make a weapon attack roll, like just short of the shoulder here.
All right.
Please no nat 1, because that's probably a headshot. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
And that's only 8 damage, though, because that dice was not nice.
Okay, yeah, big, huge gash in it. It hisses at you.
I'm just holding my breath.
Erica, I imagine you're watching what's going on.
Yep, with my backup camera.
Yep, you can see that something has happened, and Bert goes and strikes one of the snakes.
Where is Ernie located?
It's like distance from the ship, would you say, or what?
About the tower.
They're at the entrance. The pedestal is at the entrance of the tower as the tractor beam was moving it, and they're all like at the entrance.
Okay, Lucifer. You're gonna have to go ahead and pilot this thing down in a moment. I'll be back.
No, sure.
I get up, grab my 50 again. Just casually walk to the ramp of the ship, which is down, and go, boom.
Who are you shooting?
Lucifer, I'm shooting the snake.
Which
the one that isn't hurt.
Okay.
And I'm going to have Lucifer lower the ship down to ground level. We were 10 meters above it.
Okay.
17 total.
That's
18 actually, because I have +2.
Yep, that's a hit.
That beats the AC of a snake.
Of a snake. That is 14 points of sniper rifle damage.
Again, it's similar damage. It like goes right through this thing's head. Blasts, a bunch of black stuff just kind of floats in the air. The snake just kind of flaps down.
Bert, would you stop playing around and just deal with these damn things?
It's at that time you're at the back. You take a shot out the back.
Yep.
Modric comes out. He's got Modric.
Yep.
He came with you. He's in a back suit, and he's got that sword that he has.
Oh, fuck.
Look over there! God damn it! And he points over to where the gateway is. All the gold dudes have gotten in a pile and are rushing the shuttle.
Oh dear. Lucifer, it's time for you to leave.
Roll the windows up.
When you go into Compton, why does fucking you start saying the wrong word? Roll the windows up!
You are in the wrong neighborhood. These gold dudes do not like you.
Exactly. Fuck me.
Give me a mental save, Bert.
Oh, goody. Oh, that's a pass. 19 out of 13.
Okay, you feel the snake trying to reach into your mind, but you resist, just like you're
No
resisting
snake.
the space.
In my mind, it hears me saying, fuck you, I'm going to cut you off.
You are up.
Oh, good, I'm going to cut it off. Come on, Dice, be nice. Fuck you, Dice. I'm going to use my warrior feat because I don't think 12 is going to hit, so...
Nope.
So we're going to use the warrior thing to make it hit. And that is 13 points of fuck you axe damage.
You lop this thing off. It lands on the ground, flops around, and then just goes and smolders.
Bonus action, stomp on.
I think that's an instant.
Or instant action, yeah.
Anything else you're doing besides stomping on this thing?
Such as coming
looking at
towards the
Ernie
shuttle.
And pointing in my face, hoping that he puts a damn pressure field back on me if he's awake. And I look like this.
Erica, you're up.
I'm up. Is Ernie still standing?
Yes.
Yes. And how does Bert look?
Bert looks like he's holding his breath. That's what Bert looks like.
Bert looks like this.
How close can we get the shuttle to the entrance? We were pretty damn close already.
Yeah, we can back right up to it.
Okay, let's back right up to the entrance. And I'm going to hold out my hand for Bert. Bert, will you hurry the fuck up?
Okay. You grab onto him.
Yeah, I'm going to try and drag him onto the ship. With the help of Modric, most likely, because he is a smart man and strong and looks good in leather.
Yep, Modric helps you.
Good
As
Modric.
As they're tugging at me, I'm pissed. I'm gonna take a swipe at that fucking orb.
Oh dear.
Give me an attack roll.
3d6s per ability score, correct?
20, not natural.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Here
Roll
goes
damage.
12.
14, 12, 15.
Okay. So as they are pulling you up there, you're holding your breath. You turn and strike the orb with the axe. There is a blinding flash. Currently, so anybody who's out there, that would be Erica,
Modric,
Ernie,
and Ernie.
you are blinded. There is a horrific blinding flash of light.
Do I feel the Bert still in my hands?
Yes.
Up, Lucifer, up!
Everything is kind of hazy, and then you all come to. You're on the ship. As the ship is rising, the shuttle is rising up above the planet. There is a line of about like 8 gold dudes hanging on to each other, like hanging onto the shuttle like this. As Lucifer is driving, you guys are all like on the back. It's still like open. You just kind of like come to.
Bye, gold guys.
Can I breathe now? Am I inside the shuttle's airfield?
You can crawl deeper in.
Yeah, it's the back is now closed. Ernie is with you too.
How's he looking?
He's laying there. He is stopped bleeding from one arm. The other arm is still a snake arm, and you can see it has repaired itself.
Bert, cut
It's
it.
Yep, chopping that off.
We'll fix you, Ernie.
Okay.
Lucky him, he gets robotic arms now.
God, that's an end to hit.
Okay. So yeah, you cut that other one off, and you see his eyes like light up. He's like, "Thank you."
First aid.
Falls unconscious. You can't really shoot the guys that are hanging on, Erica, because they're like underneath the shuttle.
Bastards.
Is there a window in the back door?
No. There is a screen door, though, but we leave that closed for space travel.
Makes sense.
I'm going to take my place in the pilot seat again because it's the one with the most leg room.
Fuck it, they're
Okay.
holding on. Let's go in space and see if they can breathe no air.
We have eyes on the orb thing.
You look at the orb is gone. And in fact, the tower that was there is gone. There is a hole there. Everything is collapsing into where the orb was. It's like everything is being sucked in. You can see it's just moving. It's just like pieces of the planet are just falling. It's like everything is falling into where that hole was, where the orb used to be.
Lucifer, move over, please. Let me get us out of here fast before the black hole comes. Yeah, we're not sticking around for this.
Kill the planet.
I'm in the driver's seat. We are not sticking around for this.
Okay. Yeah, you fly off. Eventually, the gold guys, one by one, fall away.
It says the air becomes thinner and thinner.
Yeah.
That's right, atmosphere. Either you die from lack of air or you burn up on the way back down. Up to you guys.
Yeah, because apparently they can breathe whatever's on this planet.
They look frozen stiff as they just drift away.
There's like one that his hand froze to it, so he's just kind of stuck to it.
He'll burn off when we re-enter.
All right, you land the shuttle.
Yep.
Was the moon coming toward us faster than it should have been?
No.
Okay.
I turn on comms and start running. Dad, Bert made broke a singularity and is starting a black hole on the nearby planet. We should probably leave.
A what now?
I killed that goddamn planet.
And now it's sucking everything into it that we could see. It might be sucking in the planet soon.
Big Montana's in the bridge. He's gonna get to like the like our scanner scanning equipment and like check out the planet, see what the planet's looking like on like the scanner.
It looks all fucked up. It is collapsing in on itself.
Dad, we should leave.
Is it giving us any readings that we're about to be sucked in, or?
Lucifer, it's like, of course, gets over the excitement of what he's just witnessed. I believe whatever plans you have, Mr. Montana, you need to
Leave.
make haste.
What kind of haste are we talking? Are we talking like rushing through their back door while boogieing?
Dad,
Or-
there is a black hole forming. That means we just leave.
So an 88 through the back door to get the parts we need to leave, right?
We should have everything we needed to leave. I brought them with us a few days ago.
Wait, what? No, I thought we need more parts from them people over yonder.
No,
No,
we need
no, I
motherboards and circuits, which Erica
We
flew
got-
down to the planet and got out of
Galileo ship.
Galileo's ship. Thank you. I could not think of his name.
That's what God said, at least. And would you deny the
Big,
existence
Big
of God?
Montana's gonna slowly get over into the pilot's seat. Try and power everything up.
Yeah, it powers everything up. You probably got a couple more days of work, but
Big Montana figured, yeah.
if you had to leave, you could leave. I don't know how well you'll manage to get out of the whole system, but
Right.
Well, how much scrap do we have in the back of the ship?
a lot.
A metric fuck ton.
Now, how much in metric tons is a lot?
Does this, like, I guess I'm trying to get a picture of the situation. Does it look like the planet's folding in on itself and the moon's about to go into it next and we need to get off now? Or is this process happening slower than I'm picturing it?
By my calculations, Montana, you probably have about 12 hours before the moon sustains certain gravitational pulls that will cause it to be pulled into whatever we released into the planet there.
I said
I
before, let's
see.
try and leave soon.
I
We can
think
probably
we-
effect repairs in space if necessary.
So
I-
88 through their back door, take anybody who wants to leave with us and all the shit they can carry and call it good, yeah?
Assuming they don't shoot us to pieces or use another harpoon on us.
Well, I mean, they kind of got two choices, come with us or die in a black hole.
Or we could just leave now, because
We don't have to have what they
understand.
have there.
the longer we stay here, the harder it becomes to get away from here.
Yeah, but,
I don't know them people, Dad. I don't care about them people. I want to go.
I get that.
I can get
I
a
want to go
loudspeaker.
home.
I can get a loudspeaker in the wasteland, and we can drive out there, announce that the moon's going to be sucked into a black hole, and anyone who wants to leave, bring everything you can and come with us.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. We got 12 hours, Lucifer says. Might as well as try and get some more shit on board if we can.
Well, we don't exactly need an 88 to go ahead and get their
Well, no,
attention.
the 88's just in case they start shooting at us and we got to run away.
Okay, I'll get the dump truck.
So, Lucifer, why don't you show us how to boogie through their back door? We'll boogie through the back door with the 88 and a PA speaker and the Wastelander and tell everybody, get the fuck going or get dead. Does that sound like a plan, Lucifer?
Well, it's your call, Mr. Montana.
I think that sounds like a plan.
Can we leave his ex-wife here? I mean, his wife here?
Well, she probably won't leave anyway. She's a crazy bitch.
Tell me, did you two ever get a divorce, or is she still technically your wife?
I don't know the our current legal status, Erica.
A lot can change in 20 years.
She tried to kill you.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean a divorce.
No, but if he
Yeah.
don't want her for a wife anymore, we can make sure she stays.
Anyways, let's proceed with Operation Boogieing through the back door.
Very
That's actually
well.
a question I have to ask you, Peter. If your wife tries to kill you and thinks you died, and then gets remarried and you show up 5 years later, do you still count as married or divorced, or how does that work?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Well, I mean, then technically they would have had you pronounced dead, so technically you're not married anymore.
I guess.
Hey, that would mean you're exempt from taxes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, or back taxes out the ass.
Probably owe back taxes.
And the government, yep. Okay, let's do this smartly. Someone who can pilot, take the 88 vehicle. I'll take the Wastelander. With Dad in the Wastelander, because that's probably going to get a lot closer to the enemy than the 88.
Obi, you
Yeah.
can drive and shoot, right?
Better than the rest of you, I think. I mean, other than Erica.
I'll ride with you in the dump truck.
I've driven before.
Now, the back entrance that I know, your vehicles are not going to fit in there.
I see.
Could use the front entrance and just let everyone know to leave.
Yes, and maybe send some people to the back there. I don't know.
Or do we have a combat team capable of going through the back successfully?
I don't know. Do we need a combat team to do such things? I mean,
Well, your wife is a bit crazy.
yes, but not everyone in the colony is crazy. We need to
True.
at least alert them of what's to occur. They are going to be They're going to be killed in about 11 hours and 42 minutes.
Dean.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Do you have a lot of? I would think you'd be the man to have a lot of stereo equipment, and maybe some very large speakers.
I've been known to have a speaker or two, yeah.
All right. Why don't you and me boogie on through the back door? Everyone else heads out to the front to start helping people shift shit to our ship.
Mm-hmm.
And you and me will bring the word to the people.
You're going to do a duet. I like it. Nice.
So Isaiah, does that mean you want to take the cargo light to haul all their shit?
Yeah, we'll bring everything. We'll bring the cargo light. We'll bring the dump. We'll bring the Wastelander.
Well, the
We'll
dump
put like
has, the dump has a flak 88. It's not.
I know.
hauling
That's
shit.
what I was about to say. We're gonna take a big ass piece of scrap, like a big flat panel of scrap, and chain that to the back of the dump like a sled.
Put your shit on her and we'll drag it across the desert.
Yeah.
I think that's vastly overcomplicating what's needed. The cargo light can take 200 tons of cargo.
Well, there might be a lot of motherfuckers, a lot of fucking shit.
200 metric tons of people.
You're forgetting that the cargo light can haul 200 metric tons, but the fucking tractor beam is taking up almost the entire cargo area.
We can just push it out the back.
Push it out the back.
Well, no, I thought the cargo lighter had like a kind of like a cloth thing to pick up crates.
The cargo
I don't know
light's a
how you
shuttle.
get. Yeah, I don't know how you get 200 metric tons inside of a shuttle.
I mean, realistically, we just need to pick up the people, because if we can't, we don't have the space for all their stuff. They can either just choose to leave it, or they can die with it. I mean,
Or they can choose to leave.
I think a lot of them should expect to grab a backpack and their most.
Yeah, I'm talking
Don't
like
bring
stuff
their
as in
own
like shit for the ship that we can just take quickly.
Well, we have everything we need for the ship at the moment.
Tell them to bring food and nothing else. Let's go.
All right, so yeah, me and Dean, and I suppose we take Lucifer with us because we know he knows how to go through the back door.
Mm-hmm.
So Dean, Lucifer, and Big Montana will make their way out in the Wastelander. You guys will drop us off wherever the back door is, and then head around to the front, like kind of loiter nearby the front, not close enough that they can see you and blast you, but close enough as soon as you get the all clear, you can come roaring in.
I'll take the cargo light and peek above the horizon like an Apache with a bad attitude.
All right. What are you doing, Obi?
I was getting ready to say, so that would be me and Obi dropping them off at the back door and circling around front then.
If I'm driving one of the vehicles, then that's just kind of the plan: is stay in the vehicle, keep driving.
Okay. All right. So Big Montana, Lucifer, and Dean. He shows you like near some rocks. He moves some rocks out of the way and leads you down into a small passage where you kind of got to go sideways. Get around.
Yeah, he's gonna imagine. Give me a shove. Oh, God.
Mule kick him.
Oh no, the foot's fallen in the butt crack.
Yeah. Lucifer's like, oh, my old stable. Oh, memories. All right. He explains to you that this is kind of the area that they kind of worked in when they were first building it. Mm-hmm. So it's a little bit spacious down in this like cavern. He leads you down like this couple of narrow passageways. There's remnants of when they were first there, like broken chairs and empty bottles and shit like that. He says, this way leads into the sculpture garden, and that way goes over to where Brex is. I don't know if you want to speak with him first.
Yeah, might be better to get him on board, seeing he's the military type guy.
I'm not sure what he will do, what his reaction will be to me, but...
well, I'll give him a good talking to. I can be very persuasive when times call for it.
Oh, God, here comes the pistol coming out.
That's mine and your cue to leave.
The pistol of peace.
When you hear the pistol of peace, Obi, you drive us back to the ship.
You might want to throw you got like a torp or something you can wear as like a poncho so people don't recognize you right away and we don't get your crazy ex done trying to kill us before we can do anything.
Yeah, he walks over to the main cavern and gets one of his old blankets. Still there. Shakes it out.
There you go. That'll work. Just make
The
sure
fleas
most
hop
of your
off.
face is covered.
All right. So he leads you down this passage. Kind of walk in, and then there's like a door. He punches in a passcode. It opens. You step in. It is sealed, so you can breathe in here. And it's a like an open like cavern area. There is what looks to be like a trailer, and in the front a bunch of what would be pink flamingos, but they've faded. They're like brown flamingos, and a small little pool with no water in it. This would be Brex's trailer that well, it looks the same as it did when I left.
Well, let's go say howdy. And Big Montana's going to walk up and start rapping on the door.
Who is it?
Well, we got some bad news. I swear we're not Jehovah's Witnesses.
All right. And he comes to the door. Who are you guys?
Well, I am Big Montana.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Name fits. Yeah.
Yeah, this here's Dean. You may have met him.
Oh,
He
yeah.
used to live
Fucking
here.
Dean. Okay.
And a friendly feller you might remember from a long time ago in the poncho there.
Kind of looks. He starts to take a step back.
No,
I
you're not
can't-
seeing a ghost. That crazy bitch didn't kill him.
Is it Lucifer?
Yeah.
And he takes off the thing, and they just kind of look at each other as a man looks at a horse. And
Please tell me they kiss.
Now,
I was just
now
thinking
we
that.
know why his wife blew
Make
him
out.
um,
up.
he's always, oh my God, I thought you died. Oh wait, whoa, oh my God, what? How did this happen? What? I got something to show you. I got something to show you. did you come in that ship?
Yeah.
And he grabs you. Look, man, I'm real sorry. I shot your ship. I thought you were all dead. Look, I got something. Let me show you. Let's go. You ready? Let's go.
All right. We got a time crunch too, by the way.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
got like
time.
11 hours, 45 minutes before the black hole sucks us all to death.
Yeah, I heard it. Okay, sure. I've heard that one before. Okay. All right, let's go. And he runs in the trailer, runs out like 3 or 4 times, forgetting shit. And he grabs his coat and he starts running. You go in like a small passageway. He runs as fast as he can and runs up. He stands at the door. He's like, "You ready? You ready for this?" Okay. And he punches in a bunch of numbers.
Do I need to be armed?
No.
Okay.
And he opens the door and you walk in, and it is a huge like silo and like a Saturn rocket. Look at that.
That's mighty handy.
Yeah, I'm getting off. I was going to get off this rock. Look, and he points at the name. He's like, and it's named Lucifer Rising. I named it after you, buddy. We can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. We can go. It seats 6, 7. Kind of snug, but we can go. I can put in the launch code. We'll leave right now. You ready?
No, there's a lot of people here that probably also want to leave.
Ah, fuck them. Let's go.
Now, hear me out. I got an idea.
Okay.
What's the payload towing capacity on this thing?
Payload towing capacity. Like, what do you mean?
About how much weight can it shift?
Does it lift?
I have to get my
Lucifer.
stubby pencil out again.
Lucifer, start giving Lucifer what types of engines you got in this bitch. He'd probably figure it out real quick.
Yeah, he tells him, and he figures out the whatever you're looking for.
Well, Big Montana's looking to see if we get this thing up in space, drop a line to the overloaded billy goat, and jank the overloaded billy goat off the moon.
You do realize that our ship can take off right now.
We can take off.
I thought we were still a little underpowered for it.
No,
Take off. We just don't have all systems at full capacity yet.
we can't get out of the system at the moment because the spike drive is still fucked up. But we have plenty of scrap in our hull. We can probably fix that. Once we're off the planet, that is.
I thought you were going to have the Saturn rocket tow their busted up ship that they're using a base over to our ship so we can move people and shit over.
That's not a bad idea, but I didn't think about that one.
But we have the cargo light to move people if we need to.
Yeah, but I just pictured Isaiah trying to drag this whole base across the desert with a rocket.
Raise the sails on the town! Vroom, these huge sails come out and everyone's blowing on them to push the ship forward in the Saturn V
People
dragging
scream
you.
the whole way getting dragged across the desert.
Yep. God help me! As we pass the sand crawler and all the towers.
Dean, while we figured this out, why don't you scurry off and get your radio equipment and your speakers and whatnot all set up somewhere where everybody likes to be?
Okay, man. Yeah, I'll do that.
P.S. His speakers are just as imaginary as his guitar.
Their favorite place to be is wherever Dean is not.
That part is probably true.
Crazy Bitch's House of Pleasure. What's that?
So Dean takes off to get his ship.
Yeah, to get the speakers already. Well, as much as I'd like to just get up and go, you know, we got our whole other ship ready to pretty much take off.
You got another ship?
Yeah, that big one you pulled down, we got her mostly repaired, and we think we can get her
Oh,
off
that's
this
great
rock.
news, man. That's great. That's what I wanted to hear. Did anybody get hurt? I hope I didn't hurt anybody. I'm sorry.
I mean, not from the crash, but from all the crazy fucking dreams and shit like that. Quite a few people have died.
Hmm.
I think 12 dead by this point or so.
Yeah, something like that. But
Plus the caddy.
yeah, I lost a caddy.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 69 Cadillac.
Oh man, tell me
Triple
about it.
white.
Convertible,
Oh
leather seats.
no.
White walls.
Big Montana has a new best friend.
But anyways, is there any high value?
Hold on, I'm still thinking about that caddy. It's tough.
We don't got a lot of time.
We got enough time for a caddy, man. We got enough time. Okay, I'm ready.
Is there any high value weapons, armor, anything fancy you can jam in that rocket?
It's the only thing worth anything is in that rocket.
I see. Well, I'm trying to think. Lucifer, is it? How many people you think live here now?
Well, I'm not really sure. Rex is there's 43 people.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, 43.
We thought you had a couple hundred. Had we known you only had 43, we'd have come in guns blazing and just took control. Hell, we had almost 43 people in big guns.
Well,
And an axe that killed a planet, damn it.
Hey, don't
I'm
forget
glad-
that.
I'm glad you didn't.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't have killed everybody. We just killed the important people and took control.
Well, I'm kind of important. I mean,
Not
I mean,
that important.
Killed the important people that, were assholes.
oh well, that's
Yeah, now you feeling me.
yeah, good.
Yeah.
Shoot them twice. Shoot.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
let's find Dean. Hopefully he's got his speakers set up by now. And we can let everybody know. I got people waiting to ferry a whole bunch of people over to our ship to get off
Is
this fucker.
Dean critical to this plan?
I mean, not like 100%, but it might help.
Hmm.
Does this place have any kind of comms, PA system or anything? Something to talk to everybody all at once.
Kind of.
You know where that is? Can we just go there and just forget the whole Dean thing?
Dean's about to play his biggest performance ever. You can't shut him down, man.
Yes, we can. Watch us.
His 3 chords. The world's about to end.
2 turntables and a microphone. Here I'm at.
We're being sucked into a black hole. Oh God, we're all
So it's
gonna
playing
die.
the day the music died.
Okay. All right.
Miss Crazy Bitch.
We'll go to the control room, and that's where Malta is, and we'll talk to her.
Quick question.
By
Do you remember
talk,
her
do
name?
you mean and Big Montana pulls out his revolver and just? Is that the kind of talk you had in mind with her, or is there a different plan? I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Well, if you want to broadcast, the control room's got a speaker system better than Dean's. I don't even know if Dean has speakers at work.
True. All right, well, let's head that away, and hopefully that crazy bitch doesn't fuck with us. Is there any gourds or anything we need to be worried about on the way? Or are they like you and they'll just listen to you?
Guards. Oh, I thought you were talking about some other gourd or something
also-
completely
Yeah,
different.
gourds.
I also heard gourd.
Skyrim is for the gourds.
There's a couple guards, but they'll let me in. They'll let me in. They just. I'll just tell them. Yeah, don't worry. We'll work it out. We'll figure it out.
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's quick like a bunny get shifting. We ain't got a lot of time.
Do you want me to hop or something?
No, just make haste. God
Oh,
damn
okay.
On what planet has Big Montana seen so many bunnies that he's always talking about quick like a bunny?
So
What do you
again, he
think he
leads you down
normally
some of these passageways where you took and went into where his trailer was. You go back and go into this sculpture garden. So again, opens the airlock. It's this huge cavern with a small little wooden gazebo type house that they have built. there's a shitload of sculptures in here, like trees and animals and all kinds of stuff.
The fuck? How bored were you people?
That's just keep it quiet. So he's like sneaking through this place, you know. There's a lot of different plants, some kind of hydroponic thing they set up that they have lights, and there's actually like growing plants in here too. And Lucifer just kind of looks at it, kind of like acknowledging the fact that he's probably the one who set it up and it still works. And then you hear, "Hello, who is there? I can hear you."
Big Montana's gonna look at the other guy.
So anyway, I started blasting.
God, sounds like one of my ex-wives.
Big Montana's gonna shrug and say, "Fuck, hello."
It's not a voice I've heard before.
Who you might be?
Well, I'm Leah.
All right. Well, Lear, Moon's about to get sucked into a black hole.
Mondays, am I right?
So we kind of need to like get to a place to tell people.
Oh, so you're a messenger from another world?
If you will call it. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I knew you would come here. I sensed your presence.
All right. Can I see like where the sound is coming from, or can I see her?
You could. Yeah, if you look around past the little potted plants and shit and all the different sculptures, is an older human woman who has no eyes.
Mhm.
It is clear. She's got kind of like a cloth, but it doesn't really cover it all very well.
Is she armed?
No. She looks like 60, 70 years old.
No, what he means is, does she have any arms left?
Yeah, she has arms. She's walking with a cane.
Yeah, they took her eyes as an enrollment price.
No,
All
she
right.
got rid of those herself. Where they were going, they wouldn't need eyes.
Well, ma'am, we really don't have a lot of time to have a nice long chat, but you're welcome to walk along with us on our way.
Oh, where are you going?
We gotta get to the command room
Malta.
to talk with that bitch Malta.
Those are harsh words.
I'm sorry, but time is of the essence. We're at what's the countdown to, Lucifer?
Oh, Lucifer, I thought I smelled horsehair. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, don't be bashful, Lucifer. What's the countdown at?
I believe it's probably 11 hours, 5 minutes.
Oh God, we lost some minutes. We gotta get shifting. And Big Montana just start jogging.
Oh God.
So she
Jogs for
reaches
30
into,
seconds.
you can see her little cane walking over, and she grabs one of her little sculptures. It's got like moss and shit on it, and she puts it in a little sack and hands it to you. Take this with you.
Well, thank you.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, you better get ready to leave.
I will
Dude.
collect my things.
Is it a fat
All right.
statue?
But don't bring too many statues. We ain't got that much room.
No, take all the statues. They're pre-scream tech.
He's gonna give her a nice, like, gentle pat on the shoulder.
Oh,
All
Ow,
right.
my arm! I'm calling the cops for assault.
I might have to hurry myself along.
I don't remember I don't remember the other guy's name.
Rex.
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 Yeah.
Rex.
Rex. Let's get it shifting. We're
All right.
burning time.
So you open another airlock. You go through this hallway. It's all like caverns. There are 2 guards. You got like makeshift armor with really nice rifles. Like the stocks have been well designed. Like somebody spent a lot of time on them, and they're standing in front of the door. Rex is like, "Hey, we got important mission. I got stuff. I got new. We got to talk about the air filtration system. It's
Move your cocks. We got to talk to some bitch in the command room."
Whoa. Who are you?
I'm his friend. He's just gonna point at Brex.
Give me a talk roll.
I'm with him.
Oh, 6s.
That is a total of 14.
Rolled a 6 and a 7.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever you say. All right, sorry. And they unlock the door, let you in. It is a large room. There are a bunch of like screens and stuff that are kind of faded and cracked, but they show a couple pictures. You can actually see a picture of your like ship, but it's like blipping in and out.
God damn, they've been surveilling us.
There's like a little circular like control area with the monitors. Some of the monitors don't work. Like there's 2 or 3 people in here like typing on typewriters that are missing keys and making notes. And you can see like off to the side of the room in like a chair in the wheelchair is Malta with her thing covering her face.
Yeah, Big Montana's look around the room. Are there any armed individuals in here?
There is one person in here that's got a laser rifle, and they're wearing body armor,
Mm-hmm.
but they're reading a magazine right now.
Okay. So, let's see. Big Montana's like lean over to Lucifer. Start getting the PA system thing going. Get it all ready to broadcast while I deal with all this shit. He's just gonna like gesture to his wife and the guard with the gun. Rex,
Yeah.
do you have a weapon on you?
My mind? Does that work? Does that count?
Oh no, a gun.
Oh no.
You didn't bring a gun?
No.
Why don't you people bring a gun with you everywhere you go?
Didn't think there would be a fight.
Well, I don't know how crazy this bitch is. I just met her like a week ago.
Oh well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay. Yeah, and he walks over to one of the guys that's sitting at like typing. He's like, "Yeah, hold on, give me some chalk." He goes over a chalkboard and he starts writing some stuff. Yeah, we're down 20% here for fuel level, and the air filtration is. I've done that check, and
Yeah, Big Montana's gonna saunter over to the man reading the magazine with the rifle.
yeah,
And he's gonna try and snatch the rifle while the guy's reading the magazine, then point his revolver at the guy reading the magazine while he tries to snatch the rifle.
all right, give me sneak. Big Montana with the sneak roll.
Yeah, thud.
Good snack roll.
The rifle vibrated right out of his life. As Big
That's
Montana
not bad.
walked
That's
up.
an 8.
Okay. So
I have a -3.
He moves quick for a guy, his size.
Your plumber's crack gave you away.
As well as the plumber's odor.
I mean, it's less of like a stealth thing and more of just like walking up and trying to snatch his gun while he's preoccupied with the magazine.
What's he reading?
Cosmo.
Get last week's issue.
let's see. We're gonna do. Would it be punch,
For what?
To swipe the weapon.
Exert.
Exert.
Yeah, exert would work.
Mhm.
Sneak.
Yeah,
would work.
you can
Punch
do
would work.
exert.
All right. That's a 6.
16.
So as he's like got the magazine, you're kind of walking up. I just would imagine you wouldn't just walk up. You just kind of like try to be careful at least.
Yeah, I'm not like thumping up, but I like.
Right. You got to make sure you got to maintain the jiggle.
Yep.
It's an earthquake.
So,
Let's ignore it.
so he looks up from the magazine as you are right in front of him, and you snatch the weapon. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, revolver's pointed at his face.
Whoa. Okay.
Now, I don't want to kill you. And frankly, if y'all don't get out the fuck out of this fucking town thingy you got built here, you're all dead anyways because the fucking moon's gonna get sucked into the goddamn planet. Are you cool with that? You ready to leave? Brex, just manhandle this man.
What do you mean?
Restrain him.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know.
Lucifer, horse handle this man.
Mule kick.
Now,
What's
Lucifer, if you got that comm shit ready, why don't you just start broadcasting this entire conversation to the whole place?
Did I hear the word Lucifer?
Yes, you did, bitch.
Hopefully they weren't.
And
Hopefully they didn't broadcast
after
that.
Brex has the man held, Big Montana's gonna move the revolver towards her.
All right. I need to check. See. Look at her.
All right. Reunion of husband and wife. We all sit back and watch the DM have a conversation.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's fantastic.
Everybody get a cold one.
I love
So-
box text.
I really like how well hung you were.
Hell yeah.
So she hears the word Lucifer. She's like, "Who is that?" Before you can say anything, she pulls out a pistol, and you know that she fucking has got her eyes covered. She's like, boom, fires. It looks like a 380, and square nails him right in the chest, and he drops to the ground. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Shoot her, Big Montana.
Bam! Right in her face hole.
Who did
Like,
she shoot?
if
Just to clarify,
if he
was it
can-
Lucifer or the guy that she thought said his name?
Lucifer. Roll attack. Give me an attack roll.
All right. Those are d20s, yeah. Oh, that's a 19 plus 3, so 22.
That misses.
Yeah,
Too high.
22.
Too
Yeah,
high.
That's a hit.
You broke 21. It's a miss.
that bitch is getting both in her head. All right, that is 9 points of damage.
Yep, hit her right in the groin.
Right in her front.
Right in the
lobe.
taint.
So, yeah, you blast her. She's like, ah, and she picks up. She's got like a cat on her lap and throws it at you.
No, combat cat. Evasion roll. Duck.
Give me an evasion roll.
That's,
Big M.
that's instant death if you get hit by that shit.
That's a 14. I succeed that one.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way. You realize the cat is stuffed, and it just kind of falls to the ground.
Just thud. What the hell, lady?
And then she tries to fire at you and misses. It hits one of the chalkboards and cracks it.
Jesus Christ.
Stop talking and start killing.
Yeah, this old lady looks pretty frail, right?
Yeah.
Well, she just took one of your bullets to the
Yeah. Big Montana's just gonna walk
back
up
rail.
and revolver to hand, blast her fucking hand, try and get the revolver out of her hand.
All right.
Try to point blank her 380 out of her hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
I took away her weapons, both of them. Bam! Bam!
Sherry catted me. That's a 19 total.
Ain't no one throw a cat at Big Montana.
Yeah, you just
tried to
blast
throw
her
a pussy
hand,
at me, bitch.
and she drops.
Montana said he's had all the pussy he wants in his life.
Well, that might be a bit much saying that.
She drops the looks like a pearl handled 380 onto the ground.
Big
She's
Montana.
Bleeding from her hand, like blow her hand almost completely off.
Big Montana's gonna kick it to the side, and well, no, he'll kick it like clear the fuck across the room, and then he's gonna pull out a Lazarus patch and rush over to Lucifer and slap that bitch on him.
All right, give me a heal check.
Yeah, here we go.
Should have given him one of your magic Tootsie Rolls.
Oh, that's not bad. That's 6 + 4 - 2, so 8.
Yep, you put the last patch on him.
I don't know how to dial one of these in for a horse, but you're gonna have to hope for the best, buddy.
So as you're doing that, Brex is like scrambling around trying to grab shit out of this control room, like different supplies or something. And one of the people who was like typing sees all this go on, and he hits a button, and an alarm starts to go off.
Did Lucifer get the thing broadcasting the whole time so everyone heard everything that's going on?
Yeah. Everybody heard like the gunshots and everything.
Yeah, so once Big Montana sees the lights green, everyone can hear, everybody in this facility thing, you need to get the fuck out, find the people on the vehicles outside your home, and get you shifting right over to the overloaded billy goat to get the fuck off this moon, because it's about to get sucked into a black hole that just opened up in the planet.
You can do perform or talk.
Talk. Definitely talk. All right. Yeah, that is a 15.
Okay, yeah, the couple guys in there are just like, holy shit, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. This is not a drill.
So yeah, they're collecting. They just like grab a couple things. We need to get the hell out of here. And as they run by, Malta just spits at one of them. You pieces of shit.
Big Montana's gonna walk over to Lucifer. Is Lucifer like awake now-ish? Like, is he waking up?
He's kind of in and out of consciousness.
But Big Montana will take a thing, a lift and jam in his leg, and hand him the pearl-handled revolver.
He looks at it.
She clearly don't love you no more.
You think so, Montana?
She
You
just
seem
shot
to
you in
be
the chest.
well experienced in the ways of the female gender, which I am not. So, what would you think is my best course of action?
I mean, if I was you, I would personally be quite upset that not only did she try to kill me once, then when the happy reunion was supposed to happen, she tried to kill me again. Now, I don't know about you, but that makes a feller awful mad. And a feller that's awful mad and almost got killed has a right to, defend himself and kill the person trying to kill him.
How many relationships have you been in, Big Mountain?
Counting on his fingers.
Well, if I use all my fingers and all my toes and my one-eyed monster, that puts me at I'm guessing well over 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe Big Montana has all his fingers and toes. He's missing at least 2.
So you're saying it? So you're well acquainted with this in this line of work.
Well,
Have you ever had anyone that you were passionate about that tried to kill you?
Several, yes.
Several. And what was the result?
Well, usually I just run the fuck away. But that's usually when, you know, I'm in a place where there's like people that get mad when you shoot other people. And, you know, you can't really get away with it without getting thrown in jail. So then your only choice is to hightail it, right? But if I was in a desert and my ex-wife was in a desert and she was trying to kill me, I'd try to kill her, you know?
That really sounds like you've done this before.
Put your foot in the trigger ring and squeeze.
Malta, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I will go
either
talk
that,
to...
Or you can just let her get sucked into a black hole. That would also be a thing that would make me feel better, given if it was my ex-wife in that chick.
Again, it sounds like you've done this before.
I will speak to her. Take care of what you need to.
Well, we getting a shifted. I hope, if all else fails, you get in that rocket of his and blast yourself the fuck up out of here.
Okay. All right. So you guys are outside the main entrance.
Yeah.
So it's fairly quiet, and then all of a sudden you see some like doors and stuff. You see shit moving, and like one person comes out. Like 2 or 3 people come running out. A couple have rifles, and they see you guys, and they just drop them and put their hands up.
I would like to picture Big Montana comes walking through the crowd like Moses, leading the Israelites.
I just turn the ship's back end so it's facing there and go, Dad, bring those rifles with you. They might have value.
Your guns back up. We need those.
So yeah, this whole collection of people just start coming out.
As you can tell, Erica had the Jewish mother.
Obi, tell them that the rich ones can ride with us. Or the pretty ones, you pick.
I'm driving. Doesn't change anything for me. If you want a specific one, you holler out the window at them.
Yes, it does. Whichever ones we take will love us forever.
Yeah.
Do you want the rich ones to love
After
us
the
forever?
shuttle's filled, Big Montana's just like helping people up onto the 88, and we've got like people clinging all around the dump truck. It'd be like one of those videos from a third world country where you got like 80 people hanging off the side of a truck, you know?
So they said there was about 40 something. You get about like 25 people to come out.
Hey, fuck it.
Also 4 goats.
Oh,
We gotta make room for them.
Yeah.
they will not overload our billy goat.
I didn't think of that, but that's pretty good.
For all we know, that could be Lucifer's long lost family. There's a
Lucifer had
hiccup.
kids
There's
too,
a hiccup
Montana.
along the way.
it's his step cousins.
All right.
Yeah, we'll load everybody up and get a shifting. Everybody else who stayed was a dumbass who deserves to die.
They're just a minute or two slow behind everyone else. No way. I was packing up my PlayStation.
Oh shit, go back for the PlayStation.
All right, so you've got like 25 of the colonists, 4 goats are now headed over. You're getting on your ship.
What about Dean?
Oh yeah, Dean got out there. He's got
that's
like
good.
a busted speaker and a microphone that clearly doesn't work.
Dean, how was that going to help us? You told me you had good speaker equipment.
Yeah, it was working, man. You should have seen it. But then, like, I don't know what happened. Like the wires or something.
I'm gonna say offline to Bert. I think he's the reason we didn't get the other 20. They heard him. Dead.
If Dean's going with them, it must be a hoax.
like Animal House, where he's on the microphone going, "Everyone come and leave," and then someone just picks up the speaker and smashes it and goes, Sorry. Walks away.
All right. Lucifer is not with the group.
He'll come in the shuttle, I'm sure.
Yeah, hopefully he takes off in that rocket after dealing with his ex-wife.
I really wanted to know whether or not he got to kill her.
They're probably having sex.
Well, I mean, I left him with a revolver next to her, and I would assume it would end one way. I mean, Lord knows I would end it that way.
Dad, think for a minute. He doesn't have opposable thumbs, and you gave him a revolver.
Oh, shit.
It's all right. It's all right. He can stomp or hit him with his giant.
I didn't think of that part.
You think you could try and kill me? Curb stomp you.
How many hours do we got left?
9 hours and 28 minutes.
Yeah, bye. I ain't sticking around for the black hole.
Big Montana's gonna, like, as we're taking off, Big Montana's gonna attempt to contact what's left of their home and see if he can get Lucifer on the horn.
Yes, this is Lucifer.
Well, you coming, buddy?
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, we're trying to get the fuck up out of here before unforeseen things happen.
I will be on my way then.
Yeah, blast off in that shuttle. Tell me you decided not to bring that bitch with you.
I will blast off in the shuttle, Big Montana. I will see you on the other side.
They just had
That sounds ominous.
They just had some fantastic makeup sex.
That sounds awfully ominous, Lucifer, or whatever that word was, Lucifer. That sounds like you're not coming back.
It sounds like he has the crazy bitch with him.
He said the other side. People say that when they're dying.
All I picture is Lucifer is in the control room, and Big Montana, he can hear him talking as he's got the wheelchair wheeling it to the rocket. He just hears him in the background.
Lucifer, you pick up right now, young man, or you are cut off.
All right, so we are ready for blast off then.
Yeah, I'm leaving here. Fuck you guys, I'm out.
Erica, hit that button. Get us out of this nightmare hellhole bitch place.
Oh, tell your boys to get that 88 back where it goes right fucking now.
How about they do it when we're in space?
It's much easier to move it in space.
Okay, Peter, I'm ready. I put it in gear and hit the gas.
Okay. Give me a pilot roll.
There's gonna be all kinds. Like I'm picturing like full blown, just like.
Does a 16 pass?
Too high.
God damn.
No.
You overshot it and ran us right into a sand dune, damn it.
I hate when I do that.
So yeah, you take off, roar past where the colony was.
I'm picturing like on our way to get up, we're just like busting through sand dunes trying to get off the planet.
As we go past the colony, Peter, I just let loose one grenade and drop it out the window.
Just roll down the window real quick.
Window on the spaceship, yes.
Hey, she's got crank winders, goddammit. We're old school here.
Listen, if I'm smoking a cigarette, I don't want the smoke to stay in the spaceship, okay?
Oh, okay. That explains why we're
You
not.
just expose everyone to the vacuum of space while you smoke your cigarette.
It doesn't affect me. I'm fine. I don't know what the fuck you're doing in here when I'm flying.
So the ship is, pulling away from the moon and now away from the dead planet. Give me another pilot roll.
Out masturbating.
It's too late. 14 this time only.
So you can see that the planet is falling in on itself, pulling pieces away. You can feel the pull when you're on the ship of it, pulling it towards you. but you managed to pull away from it.
And I've got Galileo near a window pointing at the planet sucking in, going, Axe did that. Axe killed that whole planet.
When your god speaks, he
Hi.
speaks in loud words.
I am impressed. I will tell Cad all about it.
Okay.
How much EXP do we all get for killing everything on that planet?
Excuse me? Oh, you were up on the ship.
What is the XP for wiping out a planet?
I'd love to know how they calculate that for this game.
Many.
How many slime moths did I take down?
You exterminated the
12 billion.
species. Petey would like a word with you.
So you push all the way through. There's some damage to the ship just because they didn't get it finished.
Yeah.
But you're able to push through into the silt storm, I would assume, and out of here.
Yep, as we're passing the UPM outpost, I'll call over the comms. Yeah, a black hole's forming. You might want to get out of here. Turn off comms.
So you're in the silt storm. Emma's like, okay, all right, yeah. Ernie's kind of freaking out, but we should be good.
Give
You
him
need
an
to come down
enema.
there and kill him, Doc.
Give him one of them, their anesthetics.
All right.
Give him an enema or give him a feeling of accomplishment.
Use the blunt force anesthetic if you have to.
Just pack them full of the mushrooms.
Oh, we
Dean's
didn't
always
not giving him mushrooms or anything to make him not freak out. Poor Ernie. We just let him suffer.
Listen, the play ain't here. He gets what he deserves.
We've already butchered him.
He'll be fine. He doesn't need those arms.
Those snakes, you mean?
The snacks.
Snacks.
Don't
Okay.
step on snack.
We hang what's left of the snakes in his room for him.
All right. So we are.
Finally free of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot what
later.
space smelled like.
This is the last time we deal with psychic shit, Dad.
Yeah, fuck this mystical bullshit. I ain't never wanting to fuck with mystical bullshit again. That was fucked.
Let's go to nice, easy things like bank robbery and battle and planets enraged in civil war.
Or normal cargo. You know, shit that we don't get all fucked up trying to pick up.
Exactly.
Like,
Let's get
What?
you a new caddy.
they left out some extreme details. They said, oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Go get some cargo. There might be pirates. Whoopee, pirates. Oh, my God, I'm so scared. And we get there, and fucking all hell breaks loose.
Those
It was
weren't pirates.
We were promised something easy. We wanted pirates.
Well, no, they said
It was
it'd be
implied.
dangerous, but they said pirates, not space bullshit magic.
Dad, I vote we make mechs for us to use next time we have to go anywhere.
I second that.
We'll get the money from this and make mechs.
All right.
So you pass. You go through the silt storm. You pass the last stand space station. You hear somebody come with the comm. Yeah, this is Miller with the UP. Oh, sorry, Sindum. Last stand space station.
Wait, Sindhu, I thought UPM owned this.
What? No, that's not what my vac suit says. And there's been some real estate changes.
Oh, we've been stuck on that shithole for a while. By the way, shithole's turning into a black hole.
Hmm.
I
What year
don't
is
know
it?
if it's close enough for you to get fucked up by.
Oh, it's 273.
What's the date?
It's day 15.
We started in 272 or 273. Does anyone remember?
273. So it's been like 4 days, which is about right.
did Sindum successfully invade the UPM?
Come on.
Oh, sorry I asked then. Fine.
Now I had something covering my whole screen. Like, no, don't do that.
After they did here, at least they routed them out of this sector.
Yeah, hold on.
It is kind of weird because this is the exact opposite side of where Sindum is.
This is okay. So, look, this is technically illegal now, but I'm going to send this over to you guys so you guys can, because I think I can send this over. So hold on. Let me just do that.
Okay.
So you didn't hear it from me though. You didn't get it from me.
Oh, of course.
Okay. All right. So
Waiting for the Silk Storm music to start again. Oh, it was a fucking trap.
this is Stanley Mann for Lausanne. I'm here at Azorda Atrix as the last day of the ICAAOS 273 is wrapping up. Negotiations, I am told, were heated but civil between UPM and Sindum for the past 42 hours. UPM wanted answers to the Eclipsing Mind and the attack on Nur, while Sindum accused UPM of sabotaging their drone fleet and coordinating a prison break, also staging the attack on Nur. It's unclear what kind of resolution they... Wait. Here comes President Cordoadana right now, and we will now have the transfer of power and a new ICAAOS president.
Thank you for your patience. It's been a trying, difficult time these past few days.
Just keep it down.
I want to assure you that everyone here has the best interest of the sector in mind as we forge ahead to a peaceful and brighter tomorrow. Without further ado, it is time to name the new ICAAOS president for 273. That will lead us to that hopeful tomorrow. In an 8-to-1 vote, I hereby transfer my power, privileges, and the sacred oath of St. Helen Evo to Dr. Jagger Fells.
What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks, Corda.
Not this asshole.
Yeah, you done a mediocre job at best. So yeah, bye. Ship's waiting. Don't worry. I got all your stuff back.
All the luck.
You can just no.
This guy's a bum.
I really didn't, want this
Go back
job.
to Sindhu.
Hell, I didn't want to come here, but it seems, certain powers that want to make my life live in hell. And I had this simple Linux project talk about, restore life on dead barren rocks that some of you may live on, but no. You want to make cause problem?
Whatever, Jagger
So in
fails.
the ICAAOS Infinite Wisdom, they've named me president.
You suck!
So I can put these things back where they should be, and we can move forward. Progress. You like that, right?
I like the Sindhu.
And what I found out is this position, it's got a lot of power.
You suck!
And a lot of you morons will follow whatever I say as president. So here goes. Ready? You're good. Pay attention. Yeah. Number 1, under Article 4, Section 2 of the ICAAOS chapter, I declare all ICAAOS outpost personnel official Sindum affiliates. Yeah. No more flashlights for our guys there. Yeah. You guys are getting real weapons and real mission to do. Just
Getting real guns
not like
now?
checking the books and crap like that. Second, under Article 4, Section 6 of that, whatever, UPM. Duh. And its associated conspirators like, the AI and Sorry Not Sorry and Wholesale Warts and Lausanne and Chen Tower and Backdoor Boogers and the rest of you miscreants, you're done. Are declared enemies of the sector.
Nice, that's what I'd
I'll be
like to
watching your
hear,
ass and,
there, President Fells.
With a close eye, I'll have bounties out for you, Get some money if you bring them in. Finally, under Article, nobody cares at this point. I'm appointing the Yellow Lens and the Church Atlas as supervisors of UPM squadron. And, that's not all. I guess one more thing. Don't call me president. More like Lord Fells. Yeah, that's appropriate. And the last name has one L in it, and incorrect spelling is, you get it wrong, that's death. And another thing.
This is Stanley Mann. I can't believe what I just heard. I mean,
Per ICAAOS Lord Jagger Fells, This broadcast and all further broadcasts are no longer authorized. Lazan is now deemed an enemy of the sector.
Yay!
I think he called us backdoor boogers.
Dad?
We leave for
Dad?
4 days.
Dad? No, Dad. We are going to very quickly change the registration on this ship. We are going to remove our company affiliate. We are then going to go to the nearest spaceport, sell as much of the scrap as we can, get an improved spike drive, and make our way to the Sisters of Karma space.
Yeah, I like that idea. Jim was
Everything
right
else
about
is under
his whole
control of
plan.
Sindhu.
Yeah, Jim was right about his whole plan of, getting them crazy battle bitches to go and fuck shit up and take shit over. I think that was the right idea.
We go to the Sisters of Karma, and we go ahead and get ourselves the
Power
biggest
armor.
ship we can,
And power
and we
armor.
arm it to the fuck. Yes.
And power armor, because I don't know if you've seen this, and he's just like unzips his back suit and pulls his shirt up where the chunk is still like healing. But
Always trying to show us his belly button.
that's fucked. And that hurts a lot. Like it's swollen, and I don't know, there's some kind of pus or something that leaks out every now and then. It's not fun.
That's what happens when you let Erica work on you.
In my defense, I was sleeping.
No, she didn't do that. That was that fucking moth thing that bit a chunk out me.
She's the one who put it back on wrong.
I was driving at the same time.
And whose fucking fault is that?
Yours for not putting it on correctly while I was busy.
I was fighting the moth thing.
They were dead by that time.
All I know is I got knocked out. I woke up, my belly button's in the wrong spot.
Why don't you have Emma take a look and see if she can fix it?
That's not a bad idea.
I
But
mean,
first,
Medic surgery.
if she needs, I cut it back off. Well, she can put it back on right away.
she can take it off just fine herself, I'm sure. She is a
what?
professional
Just
doctor.
Forget about it. I'll deal with the broken belly
Why
button.
do you always be having my punter?
You know, let's go ahead and see where we can find a black market to get rid of this scrap, have the ship modified, and get the fuck out of here.
Let
But
me
I
get on the
won't.
horn.
What's the black hole I made? Damn it.
Let
Nope,
me
don't.
get on the horn with the company boss.
Big Montana, you get a ping. You have a deposit in your account from a Lord Mars. 650,000 space bucks have now been deposited in your account.
Oh, well, damn. Who's this Lord Mars?
That's enough for us to get a Class 5 or Class 6 spike drive, and we can get all the way to the Sisters of Karma space without
I
selling
like
the strap.
that.
Let's just find a black market supply dealer who can do this shit.
I like that, but who's this Lord Mars feller?
I believe he's one of the people who owned a ship which you had leniency on, and he's paying it off early.
Or, I'd have to check my Rolodex to see if that's true.
You could just use your cell phone. I put it all the information in there for you.
But you see how big these fingers are, and you see how little them buttons are.
Well, I was gonna get you one of the jitterbug phone things, but you didn't want.
Big Montana also send out a line to the company guy that sent us here.
Be careful, he might be a traitor. Don't tell him where we are.
Are you talking about Chairman Jaros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was his company declared an enemy of the state as well?
I don't remember hearing it.
No,
I
they
don't
didn't
think so.
mention that one.
Change the name of our company fast on the ship. Someone get paint.
So you are in Zeal system right now?
Mhm.
I thought we were in Dazzle. Are we in Zeal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zeal had the dead planet. Yep.
Yep.
So if we can get to, well, Herd is a massive UPM place and there's a bunch of shit there, but maybe Zeal will have a black market place to get parts. I know Sirach wouldn't. Thora might. They are tech level 3, so they might have access to it.
Let's send 2 of Sal's guys outside to rebrand the ship right quick. One on each side with some paint.
Call it the extra thick horse instead of the overloaded billy goat.
In honor of Lucifer.
Exactly. The well-hung horse. Yeah. Because if they won't pay for the scrap, which is a possibility with us being enemies of the state now, and they might betray us to get that huge reward instead.
Mm.
However, if we're able to get the upgraded spike drive and make our way to the Sisters of Karma, they'll definitely purchase the scrap from us. And we're not enemies of theirs, we're enemies of Sindoom, so they'll probably want us on their side.
How much money did Big Montana just get?
600K.
The half-baked potato. Tell them to put that on the side of our ship.
They're very
okay with
confused
that,
now. What are they putting down?
The half-baked horse.
The no spaceships.
Or the Star Destroyer.
Busted cat.
All right, so
That's painful. Too soon.
Yeah.
you guys gonna try to look for black market?
Yeah, we need to get a drive level 5 because that would we can get a drive 4 for sure. I don't think we can get a drive level 5 though, unfortunately. Yeah, we can get a drive level 4, but it would be really expensive.
Mm.
Let me do some quick mathematics here.
Well,
Horse says 40K in the book.
Yeah, times 25.
Oh.
yeah, because we big.
40, 1, 2, 3 times 25 is 1 million if I could do mathematics. We should have just about 1 million credits at this point.
I don't know where you get that money from.
Well, we have the 600,000 we just got, plus we had a couple 100,000. Oh, I'm confusing games right now.
Yeah, no, we had like maybe, if we pooled everything, like 20K.
Okay, let me do some quick.
Yeah, let's go see the sci-fi.
25,000 times 25. 625,000 for a level 3 drive.
Oh, let me contact the boss and see if
No,
we
500,000.
if our deal still works or if we just need to hightail it and sell it to somebody else.
Don't give them our location.
No, of course not.
Okay.
So yeah, Big Montana will try and get him on the phone.
This is Chairman Jaros.
Hey, Jaros, it's me. We lived.
Big Montana.
Yeah.
Very good.
Now, we heard a news thingy saying that we were not good people anymore, and we don't know why.
Yes, apparently Sindoom doesn't particularly like you.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
I don't like Sindoom.
Well, there's that. All right. Is the whole deal, we still got this whole fucking ship's worth of cargo in our ship.
Good.
We barely made it out there alive. That was some fucked up shit. How come you didn't tell me there was space magic bullshit going on? Y'all
They
said
didn't-
pirates, not space magic bullshit.
The Yellow Lens are
Kill a
pirates.
damn planet to get us out of there.
Yeah, there's a planet that's now a black hole.
Peter, what do the scales say for how much scrap we got on the ship?
Let's see.
Gotta pull into a way station first.
Or we have scales in the actual cargo bay. The cargo bay knows.
The cargo bay knows.
Otherwise, it wouldn't fit.
Let's see.
We could have a total of 36,000 tons.
Okay.
And
30.
we had
That's if we were fully loaded.
3,600. I mean, fully loaded.
3,600 tons.
36 million tons.
And what's the rate again?
The rate is it is, let me find it. It was per kilogram, and there's 1,000 kilograms per ton. and we had several thousand kilograms when we left the first area. And let me find where it is. And oh God, that's not Big Montana. You're a monkey. $25 per kilogram, so that's 25,000 per ton.
Let's see here.
And I believe after we got the first ship, we had about 20 tons after we salvaged the first vessel, the frigate.
Honest, whatever those orbs weigh, because we threw them out in the desert somewhere.
Yeah, those weren't much.
How much is somebody gonna pay us for Dean?
$5.
No, we have to pay them $5 to take these.
And they're taking a huge risk.
I'll pay the $5.
Because I think you said we were at like half or 1/3 capacity. I can't remember.
He said about half when we left.
Yeah, but then he said Saul's guys picked up some more shit while we were out.
Yeah, but we need that to fix the ship.
So if we go off of the number of 3,600 divided by 2 equals 1,800 tons.
Yeah.
1,800 times 25. If we have half, that's pretty good still. Let's just say that we'd have enough to buy you a new Cadillac, Jim. I mean, Big Montana.
What about a battleship? Can we buy one of those? That sounds heavily.
No, I think those are 60 million a pop.
50 million.
Yeah, but that's without any upgrades and weapons.
So if you had 90,000 kilos, it would be 2.2 million.
90,000? Let me do the quick math. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 25 equals, 2.25 million.
Okay. So the weight clocks in at like 110.
Mm-hmm. Well, 110.
So you're looking at like 2.7 million.
It's something. Not very much, but something.
Yeah, we clocked in. We got as much as we could and still get off that fucking. We ended up marooned on a rock for a few days. It was fucked, man.
Now, we won't be able to do anything better. However, if we wanted to, we could sell the bulk freighter and get a Corvette instead. We'd have more than enough money for that, as well as everything else.
Can we get a Mustang instead, please?
We got to figure out where we got to drop all this shit off, boss. Where we shifting this load?
Can you make it to 0105?
Rick, can we make it that far?
No, not with our current capacity of spike drive. It's only a level 2, so we can go. Well, actually, yeah, in Peter's game we can. Not in the book, but in Peter's game, that's fine. That also increases the price of everything per hex we move through.
Oh, that's right, because you get more money, more you have to move it, right?
So that would be 3 times higher than technically, which still isn't a huge thing.
Not totally breaking.
Not when you look at the prices of some things.
Not when you look at the price of things, no, then it's a drop in the bucket, but...
What's a heavy frigate for 7 million?
Well, I mean, a heavy frigate I can outfit to go ahead and be a battleship killer if we want.
So... Yeah, he says you can get to 0103.
Yeah.
All right. What port we stopping at there? Like where?
There's
what's
no
the name?
port.
There
is no port.
Now hold on a minute. You want us to meet you out in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of cargo, and your word that you're going to pay us.
Well, I mean, we're technically outlaws now.
Yeah, don't worry about it that much, Bert.
Yeah, that's kind of the way things got to be, I guess, unless a port is specifically ignoring rules that have just changed.
All right, but just keep in mind, I killed a damn planet. Don't cross us.
I don't think they're going to attempt to cross us. They kind of want this scrap pretty badly.
Yeah, and they kind of hate Sindoom. And I imagine scrap is at an all-time premium with the, need to build ships for war and whatnot.
Yes.
I think that's part of the reason why we were sent to go get this shit anyways. UPM needs more ships.
Unfortunately, the main naval dockyard in Swarm.
There'll be a battleship there. Capital ship.
Who owns it?
The Sisters of Karma.
Thank God.
Oh, good. I like battle bitches. I think I hooked up with one of them one time.
It wouldn't be the first one you hooked up with.
All right. 10-4, good buddy. We'll shift her on over there.
All righty.
As the hull screams in pain as we try to make our way there.
We'll try and make some repairs before we spike drive, so we don't just spike drive with open sections of the ship fully exposed to space. Try and seal her up a little bit before we try and make that jump.
Yeah, last time I tried that, it didn't go so well for the crew on that ship.
Okay, so you make your way to the next sector over. You enter the meta-dimensional space. Boom, you're there for a couple seconds, and then you're out in the middle of nowhere. Space. There's nobody here.
Patience.
Tell sales guys to get on top of getting that 88 back where it belongs, just in case.
Yeah, no problem. What do you want to do with the rest of this group down here?
Oh fuck! I forgot we have 25 extra people.
They'll be. We can drop them off with the Sisters of Karma somehow.
Actually,
I'm sure.
the Sisters of Karma might actually like these people.
They might purchase them as frontline soldiers.
I don't know. We'll negotiate. The Sisters of Karma seem to be decent folks, and they might have planets that need people to live on them.
I think you mean the Sisters of Karma are about to go ahead and ask if we'd like to join their ranks, so we might fight against Sindoom as well. And considering we're the enemies of Sindoom, it's probably in our best
it's not a bad idea
interest to join them. In which case, we should see what kind of dockyards and things they have. Their military is on par, at least, with Sindoom, and they're the only force that can stand against them, realistically.
Yeah, and I don't know about you all, but being that we're now outlaws, we only got one really little gun, and a whole bunch of people with a lot of guns that want to kill us.
We're not going to do much better on a bulk freighter. We need to either upgrade to a fleet cruiser, which is highly unrealistic, or downgrade to something like a corvette or heavy freighter.
Yeah, I'm thinking something with a lot of guns.
A corvette
still
would
pretty
probably
big.
fulfill our need. We can actually afford it as well.
Yeah.
And outfit it very heavily with these newfound funds.
So we were going to haul cargo, but now we're building a warship.
Well,
You
you
didn't
see,
particularly have a
when
choice
one
in the
is
matter.
wanted, you kind of got to change the plan.
And if it makes you feel any better, Big Montana, the Corvette is capable of atmospheric flight.
Oh, that'd be so much more handy. We've been having issues, not being able to land properly recently. I think that might be a good idea.
I want one of them there assault suits with my axe welded to one arm and that spear downstairs welded to the other, so I can just go in and fuck shit up.
Well, the Sisters of Karma might be able to help with that. However, even in UPM space, you were looking about 1 million credits per suit if you could even find one on the black market. So
I go from 10,000 to 1 million.
We'll see what we
Sindoom
got
and UPM
after
might
we're
be going to
done.
war. Yeah, we have to worry about the Corvette first.
Yeah.
To which,
So-
Montana, you and I should start designing that when we have time.
A battleship pops into the space lane. begins to move close to your vehicle, to your the overloaded billy goat, which I guess has been changed to
The half-baked potato.
half-baked potato.
Open comms when ready, Obi.
Yeah, fish him a line.
Boop.
Hello, big ship. This is little ship with lots of cargo.
This is the Sisters of Karma.
Big Montana's speaking. We have the materials that you were informed about.
Yes, we've been expecting you. Come aboard.
All right. We also got about 23 people that all need new homes. They were marooned on a moon, you see, and
We're here for cargo.
yeah. But you
Count as
usually,
cargo.
yeah, we'll do the cargo thing first. We'll pull in. All right. Ease us on in, Ricka.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you
I'm
Park
going to do a
the-
drift parallel park between two other ships.
okay, good. Yeah, you park inside the docking bay of this battleship.
I just had me an idea.
Was it a good one?
Yep.
No.
Attention, all non-essential personnel that we just picked up off that moon. Now, if'n you was to stow away yourselves in the bits of broken ship that are in the cargo hold, you may be able to find yourself a new home and a new life with the Sisters of Karma.
I just stand right up and put my hand over the mic. Dad, these are the only people in the galaxy right now who don't want us dead. It's probably best if we don't get on their bad side immediately.
I'm just saying, it's a solution.
Dad, don't do it.
I was gonna sell them as slaves. Why did you?
He sold them as slaves on Sirach. They still have a bustling slave market.
Yeah, we'll pull him to the parking spot and wait for contact.
Okay, yeah, they a couple people in vac suits come out and start examining the the cargo that you have.
There's a 3D printer in there. You don't want to turn that on.
Oh, I smashed that. Remember?
Oh shit! Yeah, don't even worry about it. Never mind. Crisis averted.
So they wear dark green vac suits.
I like your colors. It's a good choice.
They just kind of nod. They're surveying, looking at everything. And one looks at you, is like, "Big Montana, who's that?"
This big fine fella right here. He's
They
like
want
full
to.
dressed up. He's got the big Stetson on and everything.
Dressed to impress.
Let's see.
Gonna come down and start working on helping
Yeah,
them.
You want it up on the bridge.
Oh, I didn't realize that was that important. Am I allowed to bring peoples with me, or is it just me?
Whoever your servants are, that's fine.
Ricka, you want to come with me? You're the numbers person. I need you. You got all my details.
All right, coming. And
Bert?
I hop down.
Obi,
What man Obi doing?
you want to keep an eye on everything here. Make sure in them I don't even
Keep 2 eyes on it.
refugees don't mess up anything while we're gone.
Get squashed inside the scrap.
The trash compactor. Problem solved.
Keep a hot mic on with us too, so we can hear if anything starts going on funky here while we're up there. And that way you can hear what we got going on too. All right.
Okay.
Big Montana. Which way is your bridge?
She kind of points in the direction.
All right, Big Montana, start shifting it that way.
I follow.
So you go up, you go in like an elevator. It's now pressurized. You enter like a walkway, wearing your magnetic boots. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Mhm.
A couple people pass you, kind of give you, cursory look, not a big deal. They're wearing like dark green, like jumpsuits. Most have tattoos or some kind of piercings. And they're all armed, like not just like one sidearm. They got like two, and maybe a bandolier and a rifle. And it says bridge. It opens. There's a group in there, and you see an individual walk over to you. Captain Daniel, Big Montana.
Yep, pleasure to meet you. And he reaches his hand out for a handshake.
Shakes his hand. Yeah. Good work.
It was a clusterfuckery deal of a thing.
Yeah. There's somebody here to meet you.
Oh.
And you see this person get up and turn around. Big Montana, and slaps you right in the face.
Oh, Lord. The fuck did I do to deserve that?
I think we all know, Dad.
Does Big Montana recognize her?
Let's see. What kind of roll is that? Give me a no check.
Now, Obi's got a hot mic open, so we hear this, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw him into the laugh.
But that's a, what is it, 4 + 1, so 5 - 2, so 3.
It's kind of maybe, like, I mean, you've narrowed her down to like a certain group of people.
Were you wearing red leather boots?
They were blue leather.
Oh, my mistake.
Jeez.
And
You
by
find
how long
police
ago
buses.
did we?
Dad, only a 20.
Have many kids? Yes, obviously.
Dad, only a $15 whore wears red leather boots. You should know that.
Obi, I bet you 5 he gets hit again.
I start losing track when the money starts getting involved with the ladies.
You said you were going to call.
In my defense, how drunk was I?
On a scale of
The
1 to
question
drunk.
was, how drunk was I?
Well,
But
there's also a good question too.
you did not call, and then I ended up in prison.
Oh, how the hell did that happen? I'm not aware of me doing anybody, and then them ended up in jail for it.
Luckily, there was a prison break. You heard
Oh,
about
there
it,
you
the
go.
Sindum prison?
Yeah, I heard about
I
that.
just got out.
Oh, well, there you go. All's well that ends well, I suppose.
It does.
Here it comes, Obi. Here it comes.
So, forgive me, but I don't rightly know your name.
Oh.
Mazako.
Oh. Is it starting to come back at all now or no?
Yeah, like,
Hamster is starting to walk.
It's a very old hamster, though. It doesn't walk very fast.
They haven't oiled that wheel in a while.
You said Zaco. Z-A-C-O?
no, it's an M.
Wait,
I'm,
what?
I'll write it out for you.
Okay.
Stop auto-correcting my shit.
Hate that shit.
You don't remember, obviously, Churates.
I remember that's where we had the casino shit go down, isn't it?
Sure.
Mm-mm. Well, that's
No.
like the main place of UPM.
Oh.
Hey, her last name's Montana.
How long ago in Churates?
Would have been 6 cycles.
Tell me there's not a 6-cycle-year-old that I don't know about.
You mean 2 6-cycle-year-olds?
Oh, Lord. I gotta stop doing these things. All right, so how do you say that?
Masako. She's
Masako.
Japanese.
Well,
But I see that you've done well for yourself, and looks at Eric.
I mean, you do see some resemblance, yeah.
What?
Wait, what?
He's
Eric,
my
is there
father.
a
Oh,
piece
that's
I'm missing?
gross.
No, it's not like that. I am simply a member of the crew of his ship.
Yeah, no, don't go thinking. No. I ain't that desperate.
Wait, what?
I thought. See, my brain was thinking maybe she was your mom, but
I
now
slapped
I'm all
Dad.
confused.
He's getting slapped. What do you mean you're not that desperate? What do I roll, Peter, to slap?
You know, it's an auto hit.
Okay.
Lord.
I told you.
She's like,
he's gonna get hit again.
she's like, that's not bad now. And then she's like, turn this way, and then hits you again. That's how you do it.
This?
Where's my money, Obi? He's been hit 3 times while he was gone.
Ladies,
You
I
know, that
don't
was
know
a good
what's
idea.
going on no more.
Well, figures you wouldn't. You spend most of your time drunk anyway.
I'm gonna need a drink for this. And he just pulls out a flask, takes a tug.
Dad, we're here to do a business deal and also find out what we can do against Sindum.
Yeah. Where are you guys with that? Are you is that a plan? Like, are you guys gonna fight them or?
Most likely indirectly. I doubt they could actually commit full forces to it.
We could. We got no problem with that.
You're fully strong enough to take on Sindum?
Yeah.
That's incredible. They have dozens of ships, including battleships. And
Yeah, but we
carriers.
have the talent and the skill.
Well, that is true. Sindum has proven to be quite incompetent in the past. Don't mind him, he often talks to himself when he has nothing else to say. Now, that begs the question then, why exactly do you need all this scrap that we were recovering?
We can add it to our fleets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was assuming you'd probably need something like this to make more ships. Makes it faster if you don't have to start from scratch.
Yeah.
Well, so what's the money look like? What are we thinking?
3 million space bucks.
Rick, is that on par with like effort to reward ratio type deal?
I think so.
All right, we'll take it.
Not even gonna charge them extra because I had to kill a damn planet to get what they want.
Well, technically, we're getting 250,000 extra, so that's for the planet.
Yeah, we'll take it.
That
Now,
planet
I
was
do
worth
have
it.
25 able-bodied people that you might be interested in acquiring.
Well, that's when this other guy comes over. We can always use workers, in the borax mines. So,
Well, these people have been stuck on a rock for a long time, so a lot of things that ain't being stuck on a rock is going to look mighty good to them.
not bad. How much you want for them?
What do you think? I don't know what people go for. I usually don't
25
trade in people.
Let me take a quick look at my book of people. Let's see, laborers per day. Go ahead and go for that's 15 a day times the quantity of 25 multiplied by, let's call it Let's say we give 1 year worth for estimation upon death and life ratio. 15 times 25 times 360 is 135,000 for the year, though we'll give it permanently for that.
I'll do your deal. How about 115?
How about 50,000 space bucks? I'm done with it.
How about 75? Meet
All
you in the
right,
middle.
Slap him.
75,000 space bucks, sure. How many you got? 25?
24. Sorry, 25. Yep.
25.
Okay. Well, I haven't given them physical exams or anything, but we'll just take it sight unseen, and that's fine.
All right.
Sounds good.
Oh shit! I forgot to talk to Sal and see what the hell he wants to do.
Boy, is
Well,
this guy
he
gonna be
doesn't-
pissed off when he finds out he just fought a bunch of cripples.
Well, I mean, Dean's not fully crippled. He can swing a pick.
He's just
Like,
been
Did you
handicapped.
sell Dean?
Fuck yeah. Fuck that
How many of these
guy.
guys you gave us have one arm?
We cut 23 people out of the camp whose name we didn't know, and we're selling all 25. So do the math.
You think we're keeping Dean? Jesus Christ, Peter.
We sold Dean, we sold Brex, we sold Lucifer.
No, we don't have
Lucifer
Lucifer.
doesn't- yeah, he has not reappeared yet. That rocket has not made it off the thing yet.
Someday.
We might
Maybe.
find him again.
Now, we were also wondering, do you need anything else from us?
You got any like hot ticket items you need to find?
Yeah, not right now.
Okay.
Well, you give us a shout if you can think of anything you need hot ticket items found.
Do you have any shipyards with vessels available for sale? This isn't exactly a very good stealth ship for the fact we're wanted men now.
Nor one that can take put up a fight very well. We only got the one gun.
You make it down to Clutter System. There's a pretty decent shipyard down there. I bet you could purchase another ship.
I see. And do you know anywhere before then where we could pick up a Class 5 spike drive to actually make it?
Or you could just ride with us.
Oh, you're headed there? Hell yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I don't mind spiking down there. We got to drop off some of this cargo. So
Sounds like a deal.
Now, Masako, do we have any hard feelings anymore? Like, I feel like you slapped it out of me.
What?
well, it sounds like you got a big payday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those nights in
I know.
Bangkok.
I know those hard feelings. How they can go away.
Well, I mean, how
220
far
space
away are we
boots.
talking?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you still have them blue boots?
Oh God.
I'll have to check my inventory.
Tell you what, if we want some of them problems to go away, I got about 1,500 space bucks, and we can become cordial again. In more ways than one.
This is where I lean over to Opie and go, here it comes again.
Back to the biblical sense.
She's gonna hit him a fourth time. You watch.
I mean, we got a long flight. You know, we're going over to Clutter. Got some time. Make some relive some old memories.
I'll leave you two alone, but I'll also prepare your cabin, Dad.
Thank you kindly.
And I leave.
I like how he says recreate some memories and she doesn't even remember them.
That's why he's got to recreate them.
Make some new memories to recreate.
Just on par with last time? I have no idea.
I'm going to go ahead and fix up his room so it looks like some, burnt out Vietnamese hotel from back when he first met her in Bangkok. When he was on leave from the Space Armada.
so cleaner than it is now? You're gonna clean it?
Yeah, a
pretty
little
much.
bit. I'm gonna take a
25
dark light to his room.
25,000 space bucks.
25,000.
Yeah,
Oh, get slapped again.
and keep the boots on. I don't want to see those feet. They're nasty.
That's a lot of money.
Wait till
Not
she
for
sees
her.
his belly button. She's going over.
Yeah, just
As
think.
soon as
for
he
a minute.
takes his shirt off, you know what? 30,000.
That's a lot of money.
Oh, but you leave this comb on. I want to see if he remembers to turn it off.
I'm afraid we can't bury the hatchets that deep.
Yeah, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Think about it.
Darnell,
someone-
Captain Darnell saddles up next to you. I'm down for 15,000.
I'm sorry, friend, but we ain't that good of friends.
Dad, get them both.
But we could spoon. I mean,
I'm going to call Saul on my personal communicator. You need to get up to the bridge.
Big Montana's like fumbling for his data pad, and he's going to transfer Masuko 25,000. It's a deal. I got to get me out of these hostile negotiations.
This explains so much to all these kids suddenly.
Oh, so this is how I was born. Huh? Okay.
Yep.
This is how it happened.
Yep, 2,200 for Yobi.
No, she said 25,000.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
costs 2,200.
Wait, did I miss that? Is this lady supposed to be my mom?
I have no clue.
I don't
Big
know, are you 6
Montana does
cycles
not
old?
know.
How many cycles old are you? 6? Yeah, probably.
So yeah, Big Montana will transfer the 25,000 credits, and we'll boot scoot and boogie on our way down, to Clutter.
all right. So yeah, it's a good place to stop as you guys are on the battleship Ball Breaker, headed to
The Sisters
Clutter.
of Karma, Massandris, that's what we need.
God, had Big Montana known the name of the ship, he would have known not to go in.
Now, here's my question. Peter, are you now regretting the fact you're not doing the 6 days per hex per spike drive jump
No.
for Big Montana to be with her?
No.
That's what,
We
1,
got 6
2,
long nights,
3,
Masuka.
4, 5? No, that's 30 days with you and
That's a
Masuka.
long ways.
Well, there's a reason cargo's worth so much to transport.
That's so funny. This episode could be called Back Child Support.
In many ways.
So Obi, I'm sorry you didn't get more action. Is probably not a good word I'd use, but
Yeah.
interaction. I felt bad.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
And I enjoy just getting to hear the
Okay.
The nonsense.
action.
You could
I didn't use my action point, so if I can, I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna finish up my program for the Galileo.
Oh hell yeah!
Is that who it is? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because while we were
Yeah.
earlier just kind of sitting around, I know I would have been kind of working on it in my free time.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So do you have the program, or are you going to make it happen?
Well, I know I still have a copy of that AI.
Hell yeah!
I mean, I'm not putting the AI in there. It's just I'm gonna start, I'm gonna use that as like a template,
Okay.
and then kind of work with that. And
Okay.
I mean, the program shouldn't be too large, being that it's just sort of modifying the loyalties, where the loyalties with CAD.
Okay. That works. So what's the damage? What's everybody getting?
We kind of have to know how much a new ship's going to cost, because we can't exactly go flying around in a bog freighter. Well,
Yeah, now that we're wanted.
What are
Honestly,
we
a
going
Corvette.
for? Because I was looking at them in the book here.
Corvette's probably our best bet.
Something with
It's
lower
smaller, but
guns.
it's a lot more effective in what we're doing now.
I think we could probably squeeze a heavy frigate if we trade this thing in.
Well, we're going to have to trade this thing in either way, but that's only 3 million plus 5 million plus whatever our modules are worth. And we still have to outfit the heavy freighter because that comes with
Yeah.
nothing in it. And requires a crew of 30. And we only have a crew of 10.
Well, we got all sales guys.
We sold them. Oh, yeah,
No, not
true, we do
sales
have some-
guys. Yeah.
But technically, they're not our guys. They can leave whenever they want.
Unless
Well,
we
I'm-
offer them.
You got Dean.
I doubt they want to go back to where they used to work.
So everybody from the planet, did you sell Dean? You sell Brex?
I would have
Yep,
said
that
we
would be
kept Brex.
25.
I liked Brex.
Yeah, Brex could be useful. And come on, we're attached to Dean.
We
No,
are.
we sold Dean. Dean is
No.
gone.
Dean's not even a bard. He can't even inspire us. He lied about playing guitar.
He was a level 0 bard.
He lied about his and his
We-
revolution.
I mean,
did
a heavy
get Brex.
frigate we could buy, but we won't be able to give it much in the form of outfitting. A Corvette we can buy and fully pimp out with everything we could want, including a highly advanced weapon system and defensive measures, as well as a stealth system.
Corvette sounds cooler than a heavy frigate.
It
Yeah,
does.
it's got 2 less goons.
It does, and it also has. It's smaller. A heavy frigate would be ideal, but we don't have anywhere near the amount of people to do it, and we have no way of outfitting it effectively.
We got a dwarf that counts as at least 8 crew.
So we're still 12 short.
Well, how many guys are sales guys if we can talk them into
I think
joining?
8 are still alive or something like that.
Yeah, there was a fuckload of them when we started.
20
They
something.
kept dying.
We killed just a few, maybe like 5.
They die like civilians. That came out wrong.
Sal had 8 crew members left.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
What did they start with? Like 25 or something?
I think it was 20.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to also maths. Where'd my pen go? So our total bank pool right now is 3,000,000 600 and something. What was it? I forget what it was 6 and
650. Yeah, what you got paid? It was 650, 650,000.
So
Yeah.
that's 3,600,000 plus another 100,000. Well, plus another 75,000 for the people we sold into slavery.
minus 25.
Minus 25. Yeah.
So another 50. So that's 3.7 mil.
Yeah. So 3.7 mil. We can't buy anything. We have to sell the overloaded Billy Goat, which has a base value of 5 million, plus the value of any of the modules we have on her.
Which we have the
Type 2 spike drive, or Type
yeah.
3 technically.
we have the
Expanded medical bay.
expanded medical bay,
The Type
ship
3
locker.
Ship locker.
We had an armory.
The armory. The workbench. The workshop.
Yeah,
And the cargo lighter.
Can
yeah.
we transfer any of the modules to the new ship? Is that a thing?
No, not on. We're going from a cruiser to a frigate.
Oh,
So technically, the frigate stuff costs a hell of a lot less.
okay.
We go from paying 25 times as much to paying only 10 times as much.
Yeah.
So it's a huge savings there economically for us. So if we're looking at a total of about, value-wise for the ship and the modules, we're looking at just around 7 million, I'd say. That would be book value, not Peter value.
Mm-hmm.
And a Corvette costs 4, with nothing else on it.
Well, the book value on a decently outfitted heavy frigate is 9.7.
Which again we can't afford, and their outfitted heavy frigate's actually pretty bad. We have no fuel bunkers don't exist for us, so we don't have to worry about that.
Fuel
Um,
ships don't exist.
Torpedoes we have no need for. We should switch to a different weapon for that.
Mhm.
Fuel scoops don't exist, so that's good. We don't need any space for torpedoes. We don't need a drop pod. We need a better spike drive.
A heavy frigate can't land on planets either, can it?
Yes, it can. It's a frigate. We can
Oh,
give it the ability to.
Oh, just the one they've got pre-built in the book doesn't have that because they're stupid.
Yeah. Now, we'd want to go probably, let me take a quick look at weapons.
We can probably pretty bare bones the heavy frigate for the most part, with just a couple of necessities on the inside. You know, like the med bay and an armory, and a
Medbay
workshop.
Armory, and we definitely need a large spike drive. I'd say we want level 5 probably.
I want to look into the workshops because when I was reading that, it looked like me and Obi should be able to build
Anything.
not like super advanced weapons and shit, but anything up to like tech level 3, we should be able to go, oh, I'm going to go make that.
Yeah, a tech level 4 workshop on side of in a frigate can go ahead and build sufficient for modding any personal gear as per modification rule on page 90. You can't technically build it, but you can maintain everything at a workshop, and you can modify things.
I thought I read something about crafting shit in there too.
That is the, let me find it, the mobile factory.
Oh, okay.
And that you can craft just about anything, but
Also, guys, if I get a little too over the top and like jamming all the spotlight, you gotta let me know, because I don't realize that when I'm doing it. If I start doing too much, you know.
Why are you complaining about this? You're someone who's supposed to talk. When I'm talking, I'm wasting time. My
Well,
little missions with Bert to go ahead and save the fucking
I'm
thing.
just saying, like, I feel like I'm taking too much of the spotlight.
You have to remember, in this type of mission and in the past few weeks of sessions, you've had to, because it was so dialogue heavy. The same thing with Bert. Bert had to go ahead and be a large part of the spotlight because he is a combat-based person.
Yeah,
And
I
we
just
win heavy combat.
I just didn't want to run anybody over, you know. I feel bad.
No, I think I mean, the person who got fucked over the most out of in the past few weeks has been Obi, if we're honest. It hasn't been a very program-heavy sessions the past few.
Unfortunately.
He should have programmed them damn shadows to quit screaming at us.
They had computer chips in their brains, I know it.
No, I'd be a lot happier if we had a couple of missions coming up where we could definitely do more space combat and more OB usage.
Yeah.
Because programming is so fucking
Well,
useful.
I think we're gonna have to, because we are wanted as fuck.
Yeah.
Either way, I survived. I'm okay with it. I live for another day.
Have you got OB 2.0 pre-rolled just in case?
The things we
Oh,
should
he's not gonna be an Obi. He'll be something different.
we need a sensor mask for this ship. And we also probably want emission dampeners to avoid detection. And with my pilot skill, we should be able to avoid 99% of detection.
All right, so we have 8.7 to work with. How much does the heavy freighter cost, or heavy frigate cost?
The heavy frigate costs 7 million with nothing.
All right, so say we spend 7 million, and we got 1.7 million left to outfit the ship. What can we do there?
We can put things we would have to have. Well, we have to have a spike drive.
Yep.
And a spike drive, to get anywhere in this area, realistically, we need at least a class 3, probably a class 4. So let's say class 3. That costs 20,000 times 10, that's 200,000. Okay?
Okay, so our 0.7 went to what?
0.5.
0.5. I didn't hear the number you said, so that's
yeah,
okay.
200.
I can do simple math, but I didn't hear the number you said.
We probably want an emission dampener as well, so we're not instantly detected every time we go anywhere.
Yep.
That's another 250,000.
All right. So
that's 0.25. After that, I'd probably start looking at weapon systems. Unfortunately, we definitely want an armory as well, and that's 100,000. And then we definitely want a workshop. That's 5,000. Workshops are cheap.
All right. So before we get the workshop, that gets us down to 1,000,000.05.
Yep. So after that, we want weapons. The things which we probably want for weapons are.
Well, we have 8 hard points on that ship.
Yeah, but weapons are expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're probably not going to fill all 8 of them right out.
We
Well,
realistically
what
we
the
need-
the price of the 88s? What were those? Those were just the same price as
Those
like
were
the regular
200,000.
laser. Or
yeah,
were those
were 100,000 for an 88.
Yeah. So 8 88s would leave us at how much left?
That would leave us at 200,000.
So I'm just right now we're not set on 8 88s. I'm just seeing what the math is for 8 88s. So we have
Now-
200,000 left if we do 8.
888 is enough where if we use fire all weapons twice in a round, we would just about destroy a battleship,
Yeah.
assuming they hit. But we have that, and those are probably our best bet are the 88s at the moment.
Yeah.
We do need some boarding tubes. That way you can send a bird over.
Well, so with 8 88s and nothing else except the stuff we've covered previously, we got 200,000 left to work with.
Yes, and 200,000 is enough. Well, we have the armory, and we get to pick what goes in the armory. So, I might have some suggestions I can send to you all
Mhm.
that I've been working on, and Peter's smiling very happily behind there because he knows some nice homebrew stuff. But we have that. We also need to think about what else we're going to sell from the ship. We don't need the dump truck, and vehicles are worth a dump truck's a ground car equivalent, so that's 25,000 credits.
All right, so we're up to 225.
On one of our hard points, Bert would insist that we get a damn nuclear missile just in case.
No, they're so bad.
We can't afford them, and we tried a nuclear missile already. It ate it. It didn't care about the nuke.
Heck,
no
most
reason.
planets and ships will have defenses for that kind of stuff.
They cost half as much as one of your 88 cannons.
Yes, but our 88 cannons are actually useful.
Yeah.
Now, we're looking at about, for the vehicles on the ship, an ATV Explorer is about the equivalent of a dump truck and the backhoe and the other monstrosity we made. So let's call that another 45,000 total.
All right, so 225 plus 45 is
270.
270.
So 270.
And I also realized we have the 88 on our current ship. We can move that over, correct?
Yeah, because weapon sizes don't
Okay,
change
so
with
that
hull.
saves us 100,000. So that's 378 we have left to play with.
Okay, now for the 378, there's no way we can afford power armor because they're $1 million a suit at the moment.
Yeah, with war going on, we're probably not going to be able to afford power armor.
A mech would be even more astronomically expensive. So, I'd recommend...
Is this the book that tried to kill us all?
What?
Yeah, this is the module that I used. This was the inspiration for the Dead Planet.
Oh, yeah.
It's from a system called Mothership.
Ooh.
This is one of their modules. It's really good. At least I thought it was.
Oh god, I think I fucked that thing.
Screaming.
So this is like chart to roll up different ships, and you guys did that for when you were searching for the 3 ships that you found.
Oh yeah, that was kind of nice. I wanted one with more armory in it though. But...
More armory, less science lab.
Exactly.
This is if you're going to map like a ship, how to do it with D6s.
Oh, that's nice.
Name generator, kind of like different things that are on the ship. These are spike drive, like jump drive malfunctions.
Ooh.
The weapons cache, we did that. This talks about the moon, the moon colony. Yes, the people on the
Nightmares.
planet were cannibals.
Yeah.
You had to be a citizen. You had to basically give up a piece of your body.
To be eaten by the Night Mother.
You had to feed the collective.
Yeah.
That
And
crazy
this
bitch.
is like a quick schematic of like what they had in it, and it talks about the colonists, their different amputations.
Lips sliced off. That was
Yep.
one of them.
That
Yep.
happened. Cheek as well. What was the ghillie suit thing you gave us?
It was in there. I kind of added the whole thing where it would adapt.
Okay. So what would that? You'd have to send us stats on that as well.
Okay.
Does it have an armor value, or is it just?
Lucifer Rising.
Yeah, that's the name of his ship, and that's where it gave me the idea of Lucifer, because I thought that would be interesting to if he had survived.
Brecht's trailer.
There's Malta. There's Verger. There's Dean.
Dean.
Troubled Youth.
How can you tell? He looks fine now that he's a slave.
There's a lot of good different tables. Here's the vault table. There's 38, a brick of cocaine.
Damn it!
That was real.
I just realized we sold that old lady Lear into a mining camp.
She'll be fine.
The blind old lady in a mining camp.
Oh, damn it, I could have gotten a pair of hot pink machine guns. Go back up, Peter. Number 9. I could have gotten a pair of...
Yeah.
Oh,
With
shit.
diamonds.
Decked with diamonds.
Yes,
God damn
please with diamonds. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at number 84. A carton of green apple cigarettes.
Oh, shit, I could have gone for those.
God, we missed all the good rolls, and all we got was cocaine.
Damn it, why do I only ever get cocaine from you, Peter?
So these people are supposed to like be compelled to make stuff, and this is what the oh, here are the nightmares.
No.
There's a lot of them.
You are having sex with someone with the face of an ant. They regard you coldly and whisper something you can't quite hear. God, I've been through that one before. Though at the time it was an uncle. Let's see.
This is there's the gateway.
Yeah, were we supposed to hit that thing and make a black hole swallowing that entire...
Well, that I added that. I added all that.
Oh. How does the system feel after we did that?
You'll find out.
Next
There's
time, Dragon Ball Z.
the red, the red tower, the quarry, the necropolis. Let's see, the dead gateway.
So I have to ask, were you wanting me to hit the orb with the axe?
Oh, and these are the shit. Here's the adventure that you were doing the other game, but this is the red tower. The maps are really good, and it writes everything out.
Oh, the other game where I'm now a wolf girl?
Yep.
That one?
And here we go. Here's the creatures, the Alphagaunt,
Death worms.
death worms,
I think I had those last week.
glow skull, the Gaunt Walkers. I
Those the
reduced the
shadow
damage to, the Gaunt Walkers. The bite was 1d10. I reduced it to 3d6. It was 3d10.
Oh God, that's like a guaranteed one shot.
When we're a bit under level for the adventure.
The slime moth. This is when you search the derelict ship.
Zippo. Fuck owls.
It's pretty good search. Different stuff, but yeah, that's the whole. Where is it? That's PDF.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of good rolling tables for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at our numbers here.
I'm gonna take off for the night, so I'll see you guys.
All right.
See you, Josh.
So if we go with the one armory, the one med bay, the one workbench, the 788s, and we keep our 188. The sensor mask, the emissions dampener, the ship locker.
We need
The
an
armory.
atmospheric.
Yeah, I already said armory.
Okay.
Do we do an atmospheric configuration on this ship, or is
Yeah,
it automatic?
atmospheric
can.
configuration.
That shouldn't be too expensive for us here.
No, it's pretty cheap.
One thing we can also think about too, if we want to go really stealthy, is get both atmospheric and amphibious operations. And when we come
Amphibious
someplace,
is
we become
really
a
expensive.
submarine. Yeah. I know, I'm
That's
just saying.
200,000.
Yeah, atmospheric's only 50 for us.
Yeah.
So if we get the atmospheric, we'll be fine. And then after that, that's mostly what we need. We could spend another 50K on boarding tubes, which I know some of us would very much like, and I personally wouldn't mind trying it, but we're not a very combat-oriented team, unfortunately.
We just don't have enough fighters.
Between me and the dwarf, we can do it.
If we had power armor and we had a better weapon loadout, I'd say definitely.
Tractor beams we could do instead, though.
We could do tractor beams, yeah.
We have some badass weapons, just none of you know how to stab shit with them.
Yeah, that again is a problem because
Yeah,
you're the only two
or-
who stab things.
We have 2 more badass weapons and a shield and a helmet down there on the wall.
Stuff which is
All right.
worthless to us.
So roughly if we added a tractor beam and
That's
the
150.
atmospheric configuration, that leaves us with all of our weapons, the armory, the med bay, the workbench, the sensor mask, the emissions D, the ship locker, and the atmospheric configuration and tractor beam.
Mhm.
That leaves us with $220,000 to hire crew.
And that's assuming that we're allowed to have all that stuff from Peter. We can get book value for all of our stuff.
Yeah.
And let's also not forget, we have enough crew already.
Do we have?
We
30
only need
people?
10 people. What ship are you building?
I was doing all this math for the
We were building a heavy frigate.
heavy frigate.
And
The heavy
the
frigate
money
costs
left.
7 million, correct?
Yeah, I did the math for that already. So we started with 8.7 million.
Mhm.
Subtract 7 million from that. We had
Mhm.
1.7 million. And then all my calculations for all the stuff that we've put in the ship
Mhm.
have got us down to 220,000.
In that case, yeah, if we can get a heavy frigate, let's go for that.
And then we
'cause-
can spend however much money we need to on crew to hire crew. We'll probably hire Sal and his guys since we know them and we know they're trustworthy now that we've been working with them for like 4 days. We know they're at least capable people.
Assuming they want to come with us.
And they know that we'll kill them if they piss us off. I've killed over half of them.
But I
Either
mean-
you will serve on the front line or you will be stood in
But I
front
mean,
of a firing
they'll
line.
probably get paid from their employer, I would imagine. And then after that, I'm assuming they're kind of open to contract or whatever. We could probably just hire them.
I'll allow them on as long as I can get Erica a commissar uniform to wear around the ship.
And then we have, like, after we pay for hire sales guys out, we have a lot of money left to hire the rest of the crew. I think that's
Again,
honestly our best option given that we're extremely wanted people.
I
What about
completely
some
agree.
luxury cabins for 100,000.
How about no? Let's not.
No, we don't
No,
need
we don't
luxury
need it right
cabins.
now. And it takes up a lot of space for gaining nothing.
Yeah. And the rest of our empty space is cargo. Whatever we don't have, like whatever extra mass we have is just cargo space.
And again, this is only if this money is theoretical because we
Yeah.
don't know what Peter's going to give us for the overloaded Billy Goat and all the modules on her. We don't know what Peter's going to give us for, the vehicles we're selling. I mean,
Well,
there's a lot of
that's
factors
without
here.
factoring in price of our med bay, our current armory, and our there was one other thing we had. Workshop.
Medbay and our
Shop
class
costs more
3
than a
drive.
workshop by a
Yeah,
lot.
that's without factoring all that stuff. That's just with price of our ship.
Well, the cost of, let me give you the book costs real fast here. The book cost is 25 times, and we said type 3 hyperdrive. So that's 25 times 20,000 is 500,000 for the type 3 spike drive, okay? The med bay is 25 times, where's expanded med bay? There it is, times 5,000. 5, 1, 2, 3. That's another 125,000 by book. Then we go with the, what else did you say? We had the med bay, the spike drive,
The
the
workshop,
workshop. So
and the
that's
armory.
5,000 times 25 is 1,250 for the workshop at 500. And then the armory is 250,000.
Yeah.
So a hair under $1 million there.
Yeah.
About
What I'm thinking is
900.
probably because, there's going to be some deflation for used prices. We can tell them that if they give us $7 million with the ship as is, with all of its internal components left inside of the ship,
Yeah.
that should make up any difference between it being used and not brand new.
Minus the 88.
Yeah, minus the 88. I didn't add the 88 into that configuration number.
And they get all the vehicles in it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's acceptable because a bulk freighter is a relatively rare vessel and it's good at carrying a bunch of cargo.
And these people are going to need it more than us, then, because they're going to be trying to make other ships. They need something that's able to transport a ship's worth of scrap or materials, because they're going to war, and we need a vessel that's going to keep us alive in a war, not one that's going to.
Math on the cargo lighter, because that sucker's fairly expensive.
The cargo lighter for this ship, it's only 25,000. There is no addition to it. There's no asterisks.
Oh, okay.
We could just say we have 195,000 if we want to keep a cargo lighter to buy crew with.
I wouldn't worry about the cargo lighter. We can land on.
Yeah,
ship
we can land on planets now, so I'm really not worried about a cargo lighter.
One thing we will need to do again is get a couple of land vehicles as well.
Yeah.
The Wasteland is not worth keeping for our new mission.
I think the Wastelander still is pretty viable option.
To a degree, but we're still better off buying, depending on what our missions are as well. I mean, a Land Rover is probably better in most situations. If we're honest.
The Wastelander is really nice and viable, though, because you can do multiple different things with it. It can be we can put a topper on the back of it, basically make more seats. We can do, it's module based, so we can have a lot more options with it.
I think the main problem is it stands out like a sore thumb, and if we're trying to keep a low profile, anywhere we go that isn't a backwater planet, we're gonna stick out like a damn sore thumb to everyone out there with the fucking Wastelander.
What vehicle class was the Wastelander built off of?
That is based on a ground car.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So pretty basic.
Yeah,
it's
the
just a
ATV
module-based ground car.
Yeah, you're thinking about the ATV thing. That thing is supposed to be some mega 6 to 8 wheeled big fucking thing with a med bay inside it and all kinds of other shit.
Think like Turbo Tank from Star Wars.
Yeah, like the Juggernaut from Star Wars. Yep.
But does that sound doable, Peter? Can we make that happen? Because there's roughly just under $1 million worth of stuff in the ship, not counting the price of the ship itself. If we can sell the ship at list price, including, leaving those modules in, that'll sell the ship for $7 million, and then we can downgrade / upgrade in, we downgrade in cargo capacity, we upgrade in
not dying
bendability. Yeah.
Capabilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be reasonable to sell the ship at book value, just because ships would be at a premium right now.
Yeah, and especially since we're leaving the modules that really a freighter ship is going to need, an armory, a med bay, a workshop. It's going to need those things. We're keeping the 88 though, because that saves us $100,000 in buying another 88.
Mm-hmm.
So all said and done, if we do this whole deal, for the heavy frigate, we will have one tier 3 spike drive, one armory, one med bay, one I just forgot what it's called. Workbench workshop, yeah. 8 88s, which is really satisfying that the numbers just happen to be that way.
The 888.
Yeah, the 888.
We should call our ship the Crazy 88s.
Oh, it's definitely the 8-ball.
And how it's 10 times the book value for a frigate class ship.
Yes, correct.
So
one
if we're
sensor
willing to part
mask.
with 500,000, we could put a mobile factory.
But we
We don't
can't
have
put
that
a
much
mobile
left.
factory on the ship because that's a cruiser upgrade.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'd
I
have to
see
we
that,
have
yeah.
to be in a bigger ship.
Yeah.
We have the one sensor mast, the one emissions dampener, the one ship locker, the
Armory.
one our armory was way up at the beginning of the list.
Yeah.
One land on planet capability, I forget what it's atmospheric configuration, and then one tractor beam. All said and
Alright.
done, if we do that full deal, that leaves us with 200,000, 220,000, probably minus some because we'll buy a ground car to hire crew to run the ship.
Well, ground cars go for about 5K each, so we could probably get a couple of Humvees or something like that pretty easily.
Yeah.
I want a tank.
We can't afford a 200,000 credit tank reasonably.
Yeah, we have to pay for crew.
Erica, go get on the corner.
I'm not one of Big Montana's floozies.
I don't know what manpower rates go, so I don't know what we'd have to pay for crew.
There's something in the book, I imagine.
Yes,
Probably Josh
it
knows where it is.
is. It will be near the ships, page 100. Oh, page. Stop it, you damn page thing. For a heavy frigate, a full crew. Well, the cost for 90 crew members is 3.9 million a year.
Where
So,
is this at?
I'm just looking at the heavy
30,
frigate.
maximum 120.
Oh, we're going minimum crew for sure. We don't
Yeah,
need 120 motherfuckers
30 would
wandering
be
around.
1.34 million a year, according to the book.
All right.
What page?
I am busy looking at the Corvette on page 105. I'm just looking at the crew. I'm trying to find the exact thing here.
Let's see.
Book, will you please list this easier for me? That'd be nice.
Crew should be right here where I'm at.
You'd think so. You'd really fucking think so, but it's not near the top of
Minimum
this.
crew necessary for basic operation and maximum crew life support can handle, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's after the example ships is where it's going to be.
Oh, it's way the hell down there, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Mods and maintenance. Installing mods. Redesigning ships. No. Example ship mods. Space travel.
This is way down past maintenance repair.
It has to be because I've gone to the top of the ship section and it's not there.
Yeah, I'm all the way down at ship combat actions, and I haven't seen anything about crew yet.
And it lists it.
Yeah, and then it just goes down with history of space. I haven't
Yeah,
seen anything
what
on
the
crew.
Fuck is that listed? Hold on. I'm going to go to the top there. I'm going to control F real fast, and that might help. Ugh, God, I'm using a mouse wheel because I'm retarded. Control F, crew. Okay, let's do this.
We just need to go buy some slaves, which we just sold a bunch of.
Crewman, the merchantman runs no more than twice. 75%. Crew members cost $100 in wages plus 20 more for necessary food and storage.
And that's for how long?
That's each day.
Where is this?
Jesus Christ.
Top of the page, page 94, the fourth paragraph down above ship halls, and then it goes to the right side of the page up there as well.
That's crazy expensive.
Well, 125, and we need 20 of them.
30.
Well, we don't have to pay for ourselves.
Oh, true. I forgot about us. Yeah.
120 times 20 times... Well, we're looking at 2,400 a day. So 2,400 a day, any job we do is going to have to pay us at least in the mid-100,000s to be able to afford this vessel. Because we also have the 6-month maintenance cost.
In theory, this should still be cheaper for us to run than the bulk freighter, though.
It would be better for us to run, not necessarily cheaper because we have to have a larger crew. Or the bulk freighter, we had the 10 people we needed.
True.
120 times 20 equals 2,400 times 30. That's 72,000 a month.
Well, we don't have to pay 30 crew, though.
No, that was by 20 crew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing too. We can look at talking to what's her nuts. I have it written down. Here we go.
He wrote down his girlfriend's name.
Now,
Yeah.
we could also go with automated support where for 100,000, the entire crew except for one person can be robots at the price of 1,000 credits per crew member replaced. So 100,000 and then another
20,000?
20 times, yeah, then another 20,000. For 120,000, we can replace the entirety of the crew except for the 10 of us. Or for 130,000, we can replace everyone except one person who needs to be on the ship at all times.
All right, so if we do that, then we don't have to pay a motherfucker every day?
Correct.
But somebody always has to stay on the ship to oversee the robots.
Which we do have 10 people already.
Yeah,
For
we
half
got
the
motherfuckers
team.
that stay on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Emma can stay on the ship.
I was going to say Emma stays on the ship unless shit gets real bad.
We have Emma. We have the
Lurch.
We have the W guy whose name I can't remember. Who's the second?
Oh yeah, the trucker we picked up.
Yeah. We have Betty Boom Boom's younger sister, Catherine Kaboom, or whatever it was.
Claire Kaboom.
That's it. Yeah. I don't have my notes.
Yeah,
so I
we
can
got
put it down.
rando motherfuckers to keep robots in line on the ship.
Yeah.
Plus, Obi's real good at programming. He can set up some like strict ass codes. Oh, that can be what's the? I just forgot the robot's name.
Galileo?
Galileo.
He could be Commissar Galileo.
Oh yeah. Totally getting him a commissar uniform as well.
We're going to put Galileo in charge of the other robots. Huh?
Yeah,
Make him the oppressor.
it makes sense. No, it makes sense for him to be in charge of the robots, like to be the general head of staff for the robots. You know.
I think we need to test Obi's loyalty program a little bit
So,
first.
So with our remaining 200,000 for crew, we could go full robot, right?
Easy. 120.
220. Yeah.
You
so
could,
we go full
or
robot.
you could pay Sal and his 8 crew members 25,000. You'd have them for 30 days.
Yeah, but then we still have to find another 12 people as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, what we can do for now is we can go full robot, and we kind of like Sal. It is also handy to have people with us. We can, so say we need to land, go attack somewhere. We have Sal and his guys.
Yeah, but they're much more engineers, and they've proven to be nigh ineffective in combat thus far.
I don't know.
haven't had to
Sal's
do any
been pretty good
combat.
at killing his own guys.
Yeah, they've been taking care of their own guys pretty efficiently.
When they
I
can
say
dogpile them.
we upgrade to fully autonomous crew, and we
Mhm.
hire Sal and his guys as muscle.
Okay. Then we just need to go ahead and get a job for us to do.
That leaves us with what's 220 minus the cost of the robots.
220 is 120 for the robots, so
So we got
that would be
100,000 left.
100,000.
And then we pay Sal. You said 25,000
25
for
for the
Sal.
month.
25,000 for 30 days.
So then we have 75,000 left as floating money to use for the ship or anything.
10,000 for 2 ground cars would be a good idea.
Yep. So
Three
get rid
more.
of.
That's 3 more big Montana hookers.
So 65,000 is what we have left just to have pocket change, you know, or not pocket change, but like to have living money.
Space stocking fees and everything else.
Yeah, and fuel
Maintenance.
fees, maintenance, stuff like that. That's not a bad plan. I like that plan. That works really well.
I just like that we killed that damn planet and we didn't die in the nuke.
That is a plus.
Yeah, I thought you were going to hit it with the axe a lot sooner than you did. I thought it took a lot of effort.
It's a black hole maker. Why would you hit a black hole?
I wasn't thoroughly convinced it was going to make a black hole when I hit it, but I also wasn't thoroughly convinced that I wanted to hit it while I was feet planted firmly on the ground right next to it.
When he said we couldn't move it with, 800 kilograms or a backhoe, it's like, yeah, this thing is a black fucking hole. This thing is too heavy for what it is. The mass does not make sense.
So yeah, I like our plan of going full robot. Obi can be like overseer overlord of the robots. His underling is Commissar Galileo. That's fucking sick.
So yeah, you guys are set up to definitely make a difference here. Depends on which
Yeah.
side you pick.
Well, we can't pick
probably the one
Sindoom,
that
they
hasn't
fucking-
branded us a traitor.
Yeah.
That'll be a
We
good
can't pick
start.
Sindoom. They labeled us bad people and put bounties on our heads. So I'm full. I think an alliance should be brokered between the Sisters of Battle and UPM. Or yeah, Sisters of Karma and UPM.
Well, I doubt the UPM has any actual power anymore. They've been completely neutered by Daggerfell in one fell swoop.
Yeah,
Oh God,
but
Peter, you
they
monster!
they still got companies and funds and whatnot. People. They have people and funds.
You have to think about how greatly weakened they are. This is like the Empire in Skyrim. After the Thalmor are allowed to roam wherever they like, and all of the people they outlawed are the people who worship Talos right now.
Right.
So
Well,
these
that or we
Talos
can
worshippers are
convince the
gone to ground.
UPM fucks to join up with the Sisters of Battle because it's really their only option to not receive annihilation.
They're pretty much fucked, and I don't think the Sisters of Karma are going to want them to be destroyed, because as long as they exist, they're balancing force against Sindoom, kind of like how Iraq is a balancing force against Iran back in the 80s.
That's what I'm saying. That there's probably a treaty that can be brokered.
There might be, but first we have to worry about getting as much dirt and intel as we can on Sindoom and disrupting their processes. And I mean, this ship is strong enough we can devastate most enemy vessels.
Yeah, 888s is
That's
a lot
enough.
of
We can go
firepower.
ahead and you have to remember.
That's like Puff the Magic Dragoning with 88s.
So about our Gatling 88s, Peter. It's not even an 88. It's just a 8-barrel Gatling gun of 88s that goes. I would recommend that we also look at the idea of getting possibly ship defenses as well in the future. We can't afford them now, but
yeah,
for
down
example,
the line.
Best ECM generators.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
let's
nice.
let's figure out our mass here real quick. How much mass do we got left?
Well,
for
I'm not
cargo?
sure. You would have to tell me how much mass we had to start with.
I gotta
We
get down to-
started with 20 extra mass.
20 mass. So we go off mass. We have atmospheric
888s.
configuration. That is 2. Then we have
Automation support is 1.
is 1.
Next up would be our class 3 spike drive is 2.
That's 4.
Oh, it's 4 for us?
The hashtag makes it plus multiplies it by 2. Yep.
See that. Okay.
Extended
Next up,
mid
we
bay
had
is 1.
emission dampeners, which would go up to 2 with the hash.
Yep.
Did we have an extended med bay?
That's what Crowley said. So
Yeah.
that's 1.
That's 1. Then we had
Workshop, which is 1.
some stuff between here and workshop. I'm
Ship
going
locker
down
is
in
0.
alphabetical order.
Yeah, ship locker 0.
Yeah.
Sensor mask. What was that? I think that one's 0
That
too.
is 0. Correct.
Emissions D. That was a 1, right?
Emissions dampener is a
We already
1.
did emissions.
Correct.
Okay, and then our tractor beam.
Yeah, we're keeping the tractor beam, so that is a
1.
1.
All right, and then -8 for the 88s because they're all 1 mass.
Yep.
Workshop is worth 1 because it's a half times 2.
Yep. And then the
So-
88s are 8. So how much does that leave us with Crowley?
I don't know. I was just listing off things. I thought Swabby was keeping track of the
All right,
numbers.
I'll just do it in my head here. We got the 8 for the 88s. We'll just do that right off the top.
Yep.
Amphibious operation puts us up to 10. Or not amphibious, I'm sorry, atmospheric.
Yes.
Automation support puts us to 11. Next up is the spike drive is going to put us up to 15.
Yep.
Emission dampeners puts us at 17. Extended med bay is 18.
Tractor beam is 1.
Sensor mask is free. Ship's locker is free.
Then it should be tractor beam at 1.
Workshop is 1. That puts us. That's at 19 there.
Yep.
All right, and then
We
how
have
much? do
1
we got
extra
left?
mass.
Oh, we got 1 cargo.
So 20 tons of cargo.
Yep.
Which is more than enough for the vehicles.
Yep. This bitch is packed to the gills.
Kinda has to be for our operations, though.
Yeah.
We went from a cargo ship to a pew-pew ship.
Well, let me put it this way. When our ship enters combat, 8 88s firing, I think we can probably pull about 2 times per round. So 16 88s firing a round.
Our ship enters combat and combat's over. Is that what you're saying?
Unless it's an
Much.
equally big ship, yeah.
Or bigger. It would have to be a battleship or larger to survive. Because if you look at the HP of a fleet cruiser at only 60, 88 deal, how much damage again was that, boys? 2d8?
Oh, you always had the numbers on that.
What did you base them off of? Because
What
they're
a-
homebrew.
The multifocal lasers, I believe.
Multifocal laser and the flak gun where I'll find the weapon in a second.
There was one weapon that had like a flak
The
condition
fractal-
on it.
One's a 1d4 and the other one's a 2d6. So
The fractal impact charge.
Yep.
Let me get the exact thing because it's not a fighter weapon; it's a frigate or larger weapon. So you have to look in the frigate section for the 88s.
okay, so that would be the flak emitter battery at 2d6.
Yeah, flak emitter
Yeah.
battery.
So we went from really big ship with one gun to smaller ship that is a gunboat.
Yeah.
We're in a Benson.
Right?
You guys good for next week?
I think so.
Okay.
Crowley, I'll get back to you on what we should put in our armory because I have some very fun toys for you might like.
I mean, Big Montana, all he needs is his revolver and lots of bullets.
Well, let's just say this would help the entirety of the crew.
And Peter, at some point when you get the chance, could you send me the stats on all those, the sword, the spear,
Okay.
all that
Someone's
shit?
presuming they're going to get to keep all those things, aren't they?
Huh? What? I will fight to the death over those things. What are you talking about?
Your death can be arranged.
Our new ships, I think. I don't know if I like the 8-ball for
Yeah,
the ship name.
2d6 is the damage of the 88s.
Magic 8-ball.
Ooh, the magic. That's pretty good.
The Magic
else?
Johnson. So if we're going ahead and doing an average of 6 damage, or 6.6 to be exact, 6.5 I mean, times 16 shots around equals an average of 104 damage if all of them hit.
That's if all of them hit. That's a lot. That's a lot of shots to whiff.
True, but we do have a very good warrior on our side.
Well, but Bert doesn't have the shoot.
Oh,
Yes,
that is
but
true.
On the
But
on
Big
the
Montana
opening
does have shoot.
salvo, on the opening salvo, I can use I said that hits thing.
Well, you roll each gun or each shot individually, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Well,
Yeah,
then
so-
one shot I can hit for sure.
See, but Big Montana has a shoot skill.
Yeah, so does Erica.
Yeah, so does Erica's.
I'd
So-
feel like shit though if I was shooting and piloting.
So basically, if we hit every round and roll average damage, we can one-shot everything
Anything.
except space stations.
Yeah.
That's if all the shots hit. That's a lot of
Oh, I know.
dice to account for, a lot of percentage.
That's just the ridiculous end of it, though. If it happens, only a space station can live through a full salvo.
Well, also probably a battleship because of the fact that we only have AP 15 and the battleship has 20 armor.
Well, can't people also take crises too?
Yes, they can. But you can only take it once per round.
Yeah, but that'll keep some of the like a few of the medium-ish ships alive theoretically, wouldn't it?
Only if enough of them miss that they could survive with only one more missing.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. A fleet cruiser which has 60 HP, if we go 6.5 times 16 equals 104, and why am I doing it this way? I'm an idiot. Well, yes, we know that already. 60 divided by 6.5 equals about 9 of our shots would have to hit it to blow it away out of 16.
Right. So
There's a good
looking
chance
at
it's
it
hitting
to not make us completely overpowered, basically all we'd have to do is just bump the HP of the mid-class ships up a little bit so we can't one-shot them. Maybe we got to take
Well,
two
we're not completely
salvos.
overpowered either. I mean, a heavy frigate is designed to be able to take on fleet cruisers and corvettes and bulk freighters and patrol boats. That's the
Mhm.
purpose of a heavy frigate.
Yeah.
I mean, we're definitely on the stronger end, but at the same time, we're also PCs.
Yeah. That's
And
true.
and at the same time, also, we don't have that good of a shot in charge of shooting the gun.
I mean, Big Montana's not a terrible shot. Like,
Well, we can use Big Montana. That's fine. Yeah, who are we going to put in charge of shooting? Is the question.
well, you got to
'Cause
fly.
If you shoot anything you do, you cannot go ahead and do anything else on the ship unless you just do your duty.
Yeah.
So,
Which is fine.
We fly.
I
We
mean-
definitely want Obi on comms. We need
Because Big
someone...
Montana's not kitted out to do anything else during ship combat, you know?
I'm useless during ship combat unless somebody tries
You
to.
got fix and shit. You can do, what is it,
Yeah,
engines?
Yeah, you can do fix. In that case, we should probably make, because of her high dex, Erica in charge of the in overall command of the vessel as well as pilot, because even if she
Yeah.
can't add the plus to hit, she'll probably get first in initiative rolls most of the time.
Yeah.
So if she does both those roles, we should be golden.
Well, and we got loading too. If we don't one
we don't have to
salvo
worry
shit.
about loading.
Oh.
The way ammo was written was described really bad in the game. So each flak has 500 per cargo space on a fighter. So that's 1,000 per cargo space on a freighter.
Oh, so unless
frigate.
we're having like a massive, like fleet against fleet size combat, we ain't gonna run out of bullets in a fight.
And even if we're having a massive fleet on fleet, we're probably not going to run out before we're destroyed.